click that. Hold on. Hold on. Cool. Okay. Going live on this. Let me know if you see YouTube come up. And we'll set them up here. Let me see them. Set up here. Guys, the best thing you can do to help us out is just share this. I'm going to be going literally all night. We're going to be going till, what time is it now? 9 p.m. tomorrow, I'll call it. Even though I tried starting this at 8, we'll go till 9.
Oh, you've been alive since 8, so you've been walking.
See how much less delayed TikTok is? Probably got to come all the way back here.
Can you even see me over in both? You can't even see me in both spots.
Sorry guys, I'm just setting you up so it's a good view. Ryan, do you see YouTube on?
Yep, YouTube.
Alright guys, we're doing the 24-hour walk. I think we're set up now.
That phone's not picking me up.
It's picking me up, yes.
So you can see me walk the whole basement.
Yeah, I don't like this rock in the way. That might help. Might help. Perfect. Yeah, okay. So I'm good on TikTok. We're good here. Where's my... Got a little clicker. We're going to set this to 0. Every hour I'm going to update.
Need your shirt.
Oh, yeah. Where's the shirt?
I don't know.
I think I brought it down here. Check in that room. I think I brought it down. If not, it's upstairs. If you want to grab it. Is it on right guy? Do you see it?
Yeah, it's on all.
Okay, perfect. Alright, we're going. I gotta find my pickle shirt, but I'm going. You see it up there anywhere? Alright. Where did the shirt go? Alright, we're good. Everything's good. That's good. This is good. Everything's good. Guys, we just got this shirt in. Guys, if you're on Instagram and you want a better view of this, go to TikTok. It's way better. Or if you're on YouTube, I don't know if anyone's on our YouTube. It's way better. Definitely give the pickles. It's in the bio. If you guys go to the bio, we have a link tree now. It's in there. I try to make it as cheap as possible. There's multiple different shirts. We have GFAM shirts. We have GFAM phone cases. I have my clicker. Ooh, can you do me one favor? Can you go up to Asher's room and just give me a pair of socks, top drawer?
Need food?
No, I'm good on food. I just need socks. Alright guys, I'm going 24 hours straight. We're at 0. I'm going to write hours walking, laps. What did you do with the black magic marker? Oh, I need it. If you have it. Guys, if you're on Instagram, please go over to... well, this one's thin. I'd rather have a thick one. You had a whole bundle of them. You leave them over in that other room? Yo, Robbie.
Why isn't it working?
It should be working on all platforms.
I keep trying to go on Instagram, but it keeps like freezing.
Instagram's freezing. Try backing out of it and coming back in. See if that helps. Let me know. All right, you're good. You can. Thank you for helping. You can come like 8 a.m. tomorrow. That'd be good.
Might be here a little later than that.
Seeing your dad, and then it freezes.
If it's freezing, that's not good. I mean, it's just not working properly at all. I just hope, guys, TikTok's not freezing, right? Is TikTok freezing? Yeah, TikTok's good. Okay, guys, if you guys are on YouTube or Instagram, go TikTok. All right, I'm gonna start going. You what? Middle finger this? Yeah, that's fine. I like that. All right, I'm just gonna start going.
Did you clear your numbers?
Huh?
Did you-
Yeah, that's
After 0?
Yep. And the first official lap, that's 1. 24 hours, that's gonna be crazy.
This is gonna be crazy.
Robbie, I'm now thinking.
Oh, man.
I'm not worried about like the physical.
Alright, it sucks.
It's not physical, it's the mental. Staring at the same things over and over again is gonna get brutal. Gonna get absolutely brutal. Justin, thank you for those gifts. I see those. Guys, if you want to donate, top right corner, American Cancer Society. I had to go American Cancer Society, Robbie. They didn't even have St. Jude.
They didn't even have St. Jude.
Nah, which is crazy. I'm three laps deep right now. I feel good on the first 3 laps.
Oh, that's O3.
Zeal's telling me to hydrate. Zeal, I got plenty of water. It's out of frame. It's actually right in front of your guys' comment section. There's 1,000,000 bottles of water. Bathroom breaks are going to be interesting. There's 4. No, actually that's 6. I can't even count in my head. Is it still freezing, Robbie? I'm pacing these. It's hard. I gotta figure out a good way to read comments, because this is tough. I do, but it's like, I wish I knew how to like zoom in on it. I might be able to zoom in on it. The chat's just like on the very right side, and it's not as big as I want it to be.
Yeah, you're getting old and you're getting blind.
Thumbs from clicking it. The thumb might go downhill from this clicker. I wanted to like find a sensor where like every time I walked by it, it automatically counts. Like, how do you donate? Top right corner, there should be a spot that says American Cancer Society. My goal is like we're only like 30 minutes in. My goal is like hour 2, 3, or like hour like 13, 14, that we get enough traction on this that we get like a good amount of donations. That's my goal. I don't see it. Does anyone else see it? Let me go in.
Can you read the TV screen?
It's tough. It's definitely tough.
That's gonna kick your butt. You're gonna wear a hole in that floor.
Might wear a hole in it. Hold on. Oh, I see myself. Hold on. Oh, it's not there. Are you telling me I gotta restart TikTok? It was there. The mic's just terrible. The audio's just awful. I'm just really not happy with the way any of this turned out after days of... It just sounds so awful. Guys, I'm going to have to restart this to put American Society on. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm sorry.
No comments coming up.
Come on, really?
See if they won't ring.
Which one you gotta restart? TikTok?
TikTok. Robbie, I don't understand. I spent so much time and effort to try to get this at least okay, and everything about it's shit.
I mean, you don't have to recognize me. I'm not here for your validation. I'm here to support my community and fight for our rights to exist. Because politicians are taking away our rights to our medicine, taking away our rights.
Should be there now. refresh this. Nothing. Just nothing was the word. All right, here we go. That might make it easier to read. All right, yeah, we're back. Do you guys see it now? Hold on, let me look. It was there earlier. Pops, you're good. You can go. I think. Why is it not there? Oh, does something work? Oh, no, it is there. All right, guys, it pops up every so often in the right-hand corner. It says Heart Saver Heroes. It's in red. That's the donation. It should pop up every so often in the right, like it says Meet Your Live Pros. Then it flips into something else. Then it flips into Support the Live. And then it should flip into, like, red, which would be it. I might have you go tomorrow morning and get me a phone stand.
Where do you get those?
What?
Where do you get those?
Can
Can they hear? Can they still hear because the mic's on the bottom?
It should. That's not the American Cancer Society. Am I confused on this? Do you guys not see the American Cancer Society? I'm gonna text it. That's not it. Even though like I put it on there. Okay, I'm just getting word that that's not at all even it. So this is just great. This is perfect. It's American Heart Society. All right, Ryan. I'm getting word that it is American Heart Society. Can anyone confirm nor deny? Keegan's saying it's the American Heart Association. Shit. That's not at all what we wanted. I don't understand. I really don't understand. I put it on. Yeah, I know, but I did American Cancer Society. Like, American Cancer Society is the one I picked. If that's... I know heart and cancer are two different things. I'm very aware of that. You can have heart cancer, though. I
don't see it.
This is very annoying.
It's an ad for their love and donation feed.
Is that just something TikTok's putting on every live, or did I just attach the wrong one?
It's not attached to your live.
All right, guys, I'm restarting it again. I'm sorry. This is really frustrating. I've just been dazed, right? I just don't understand. Settings. Support nonprofit. American Cancer Society. Select. Go live. Yeah, I think I figured it out. Add a sticker. Hold on. Oh, let me see if this works. This might have worked now. Hold on. It's like the worst start to a live ever. Hold on, this might have worked. Let's see what pops up now. I don't understand. Yeah, it's still heart saving. I don't.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, hold on. So I can be live while I do this?
It says to add fundraiser via live on the live screen, tap the settings button at the bottom. Yeah,
Kinda.
there should be a settings button at the bottom.
There's more, and then there's settings.
Settings.
But I don't have support nonprofit under settings.
Then under settings, for select support nonprofit from the settings list.
It's just not there. It's just not there at all. I have hear your voice, rankings, comment settings, moderators, and muted accounts. I don't have support nonprofit. And like when I started, I try to put it on. Do I just have like the worst time with any? I'm just trying to raise money for a charity here. I just want it to work. Hold on, flip cameras. Oh, support nonprofit here. I got something. Okay, let's see if this works. American Cancer Society, select. Oh yeah. Yeah, this looks so much better. Yeah, I'm gonna put it. Let's put it. I guess up here is fine. That should be okay. All right, guys, we figured it out. Only took long enough. Do you guys see it now?
I don't think they're there.
You guys might have to go in and go back out. You might have to like refresh or come in and come back out. Let me see. It was there on my screen. It's not there on anyone else's screen. It should be American Cancer Society. Okay, it's on. Okay, so it's on my screen. So it is on. It's on my screen. I can donate. What is going on? Hold on, guys. Just bear with me, please. Hold on, I'm gonna Google Meet you. Hold on. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Eventually, this is going to get up and running and be flawless, and we're just going to raise a lot of money for cancer. That's all I want to do. I just want to get walking. I just want it to work. Google Meets. It's on my screen, so I'm curious as to why it's not on your guys' screen. So it is on my screen, right there, big. American Cancer Society, donate. But no one else sees it. Why would that be? Well, if I restart the live, it doesn't give me like, it does say like select a nonprofit, I select it, but it doesn't give me like the sticker portion of it. Is there a way I can refresh my live to everyone? It just wants me to donate when I do. Well, it should be pretty easy. Like it's like you just add a nonprofit. And it should be that simple.
So many moderators can help you?
But if I go more, support nonprofit. Alright, let me delete it and we try it again. Delete. Sorry guys, bear with me. Support nonprofit. Just so you can see what I'm doing here. Support nonprofit. This is so crazy. Guys, I gotta end the live and do it again. I'm sorry. One more time. I promise. This is my last time I end this live. I don't get any of this right, guy. Live. See, I can come in here and I can go settings, and I can go support nonprofit, and then I can go American Cancer Society. I can click select, and that does nothing. What? Stickers, stickers, stickers. I have poll. I have settings. There's stickers in the settings. Effects. I have a poll. I have subscription. And promote. Mobile gaming. I have live studio. Yeah, so then I go live. So go live, 3, 2, 1. And then if I come in here and I go more, and I go support nonprofit, I can go American Cancer Society again, select, and that sticker pops up. But no one else seems to be able to see that sticker. You can't see that sticker? Even if you pop in and out? That is so frustrating. That's the whole point of the live is it's so frustrating. I don't know if I need to, yeah. Even when I click this, you select this session. So like it says in its mind it's on there. If I go settings, here, voice rankings, comments, moderators, no. There's no way of me putting a sticker on. Hold on, Keegan just texted me something that might help. Okay, hold on. So TikTok app, tap add post button at the bottom, create video, tap the stickers button on the side, then tap the support nonprofit. Select the organization. That's for video. Okay, so for live, on live screen, tap settings button, select nonprofit, select the organization you like to learn about, place the sticker where you want. Keegan, can you send me the rest of that? That's it? So like it should be popping up. And it's just not. Alright, let me try this. This is so crazy. Guys, I'm ending this again. I'm sorry. This is just so frustrating. Just even this can't work. I don't think that's the reason. It shouldn't matter no matter what. So frustrating, right, guy? I really wanted my phone to be able to read comments. This is so frustrating. Just so freaking like nothing can work. I don't understand. I really don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know if it's gonna work either. Okay, now I wanna let me see if this works. More. Um, hold on. More settings. This one doesn't even give me an option. What is going on? More. Support nonprofit. American Cancer Society. This campaign isn't available, so my phone won't even let me do it. Will let me do any of them? Is it just American Cancer Society something? American Heart Association. Nope, doesn't let me do any of them. This is just so incredibly frustrating. Yeah, it won't even let me post the sticker. Oh, hold on, I'll be on the phone with you. Hold on, let me hang up on you. Okay, back. Let me see if I can get this stuck on here. So the whole point is for charity. Alright, so campaign's not even available. So this phone doesn't even make it available. The other phone, I can put it on, but you guys can't see it, which makes no sense. I don't know what to do at this point. Won't even let me do it on the phone. Guys, I'm going to keep ending lives and starting lives. If you guys want to come back a little later, completely understand. I have to figure this out. Because if I can't link this up to a charity, there's no point in doing this. I don't understand. Alright, let me try this again. I'm going to end this again, guys. I'm going to be popping in and out. Check back in like an hour. I swear we'll be on. Hey, Eric. This is so frustrating. I'm just trying to hook up a charity to it, and it's just not allowing me. I just don't get it. Cause TikTok, if they donate to me on TikTok, TikTok takes 50% of it. If they donate straight to the charity, all the money goes straight to a charity.
So they donate straight to you, it's gotta be a tax problem.
I don't think that's going to help, but tell him that we can't do Wounded Warriors, but we are doing cancer. So we're throwing it out for the brain tumors if I can make it work. I don't think there's anything you can do. I'm just gonna have to keep going in and out until I can make it work. I'm gonna try to figure it out. All right, I appreciate it. All right, sounds good. All right, see ya.
Insane, they have this, why you should be able to set it up.
I just want to get to walking. That's all I want to do. Like, I'm tired of setting this stuff up. Like, it's really starting to wear on me. I just don't
want to go to
You don't know any other thing I can do for this. And you've never seen anyone have a problem with this. No, I mean like online. You don't see anyone who's ever had a problem with this. Like, this is the last problem I thought I would have, to be honest with you. thought I'd have a lot of problems. This isn't one. Maybe it's just American Cancer Society. Maybe let me try. Let me try. I'd really rather have Big Brother, Big Sister school. Let me try Big Brother, Big Sister. Did that pop up at all? Dad's. It's the only one that allows me to get any kind of charity on here. I just don't get it. There's no point in me doing the stream if I can't have a charity. I don't get why none of this is, I don't get why nothing's working. I don't get it. The only reason I'm going to walk in a circle for 24 hours straight is if we could donate to charity. This is incredibly frustrating. I don't know if it's... Why is it not popping up? Yeah, it's not on there at all. I really don't. Like, I just want to get to walking. I just want to raise money. That's all I want to do. And it just doesn't allow me. Do you think it's something if I stay live for a while, maybe it takes a minute to hook up? Hold on, can I do something with it? Donations by tapping donate. Maybe if I donate real quick, it will like put it on there. I don't know. I really don't. Like maybe it needs to load. I don't have a stickers button. I feel like a stickers button would help. So I can't support a nonprofit when I already have one up. I wish you guys could see this because I have the button on my end. Like it's big, it says right there, donate. It actually looks incredible. And if everyone else could just see it, and I could get to walking, this would be great. This is brutal. I can't even think of what else I could do. Settings. No, nowhere. I have flip camera, quick pull, lightning. It's already a sticker, so like that's what I'm confused about. That's what I don't understand. It's already a sticker. So like everyone should be able to see it. If I pause the live and come back, pause, resume. Did that do anything? Yeah. Like the Gem Guy profile? Without ending the live or with ending the live? I don't know if I can get out of here without. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end the live. Alright guys, I'm ending it again. I don't even think you can hear me. I'm ending it again. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep popping in and out until I get this figured out. You guys don't have to keep joining. You can just check back in an hour, but until I figure out how to hook up charity after this, I'm gonna have to keep popping in and out. Okay, what do you need me to do? Let me make sure it's updated on Dad's end. How Where's his apps button? Pops, you don't have to stick around. You can go. Do you know where your apps are?
Showed you this a million times.
I never. This is incredibly frustrating.
Yeah.
Like incredibly frustrating.
I mean, if you can't get it on, you can't. The walkthrough is pointless.
Hmm. Hold on, I'm just seeing. Should I see if the app's completely updated?
No, go to your profile.
Okay. Now what?
Go to your profile.
Uh huh.
Go to edit profile.
Uh huh.
Go to DC nonprofit.
Uh huh.
Does it have somebody in there?
No.
Put the person you want in there.
American Cancer Society. In.
Okay. Now go live with that.
You think it'll work?
Just go live with that.
Okay. If this works, they should do a better job explaining that because I don't know who the hell would know that. You think I try it now?
Are you on live?
Yeah.
You see the effects or enhance button below the pen?
Enhance, yeah.
Like that.
Uh huh.
See stickers?
Yeah.
Go to stickers. And you see
I don't see American Cancer Society.
see it.
No. No.
Oh, try to add the nonprofit to go live with that.
Like the way I did it before?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I added it. Can you see it's the question?
But you add it from that effects.
No, I added it the way I've been adding it.
If you go to the effects.
Let me see. Enhance. Effects. No, it's not effects, right? It's stickers.
Yeah, so it's effects and then stickers at the bottom.
Enhance.
Whatever the pen is.
Well, I have enhance and then I have stickers immediately and I have effects.
No, stickers.
Stickers.
You see me there?
No. No.
Wait. Oh.
So incredibly frustrating. I'm sorry, guys. That's an amethyst. That's not a shark draw. It's a big cave amethyst. It's so frustrating because it's on my end. Like, I can see it. Which really gets to me. What if I click up here? What's this do? No, it just wants me to donate again.
Did you tap the sticker to get promoted?
That's that try, but it just pops out like it wants me to do. And if I come in enhance, I go to
What's
stickers.
the sticker so quick? Slow down, look.
It's not it.
What is in there? Can you go match it up to another charity?
No. These are all like random stickers. They have Juneteenth in here and Pride stuff.
Can you team with me on your stuff?
Yeah. Eventually I went to walking. This might be the whole lot. Just 24 hours of me trying to figure out how to hook up the charity.
Go to stickers.
I'm in stickers. It's not in here.
Scroll down. Or scroll up.
That's all the way to the top.
Yeah, I don't have it.
It's not in here. Well, you see how it's on my screen?
No, I see it on your screen.
I don't get it. I really don't get it. And then if I go like,
Sticker down. What happens?
if I pull it down,
Hold it down.
just nothing. And then it wants me to donate. Alright. This is so frustrating. Alright, I appreciate it. That's it. I don't know what to do. And it's not like you can call TikTok because they don't want to talk to anyone, nor do they even care about
They don't
charity.
even have a phone number, do they?
You know the only reason they have charities is so they can write it off. So that's the absolute only reason they have a charity. They don't actually care about the charities. They just do it so they can write it off, that they donated it. I don't see anywhere where this makes sense. So no matter how I do it, it doesn't hook up a nonprofit. Literally, no matter how I do it. Doesn't make sense. Okay, that's no big deal. That's just the truth. That doesn't care. If they cared, they would have a flawless way to hook this up. Does anyone have any ideas? Anyone ever been through this? Billy, DM me. I can figure it out later. I'll figure it out after this live. I just want to get to walking and try to raise money for charity. No, there's no other stickers, which is, I wish you guys could see my screen. It's just so frustrating. It's on my screen, which is like the most frustrating part. Delete. Okay, let me try to delete it. The only other thing I could do is I just say all gifts go to it, but I hate that because TikTok takes 50%, so at that point it's kind of stupid.
You can't do that either. You're having a problem with it.
I really don't know what to do here.
Just don't do that. That makes money off of you.
Hold on, this might be it. Maybe. I'm gonna have to restart the live again to see if this works. This is extremely frustrating. I'll get on first. Support nonprofit. Let me make sure. How do you do that again? This is so. Just don't, as hard as I try to do this, I just keep trying and trying. Just nothing works. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Fully updated. Go live. Let me turn this on. Maybe this works. This is a total shot in the dark here. Absolute shot in the dark. Can you put a donation link in your profile? That's what I'm trying to think. That's gonna be my next step here. It's gonna be my absolute next step here. Which at that point I would just need anyone who's in the live just spamming the fact that the link's in the bio. She might be sleeping. I can't just tell her this late.
Who you trying to call?
Right. Because I probably could put a link in a bio directly to it, and then I could even do, yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. We would just need to spam the fact when people come in that the link's in the bio. I don't understand, and I'm going to keep the American Society up on here, because maybe it takes like 20 minutes to actually save to it. I don't know. I have a sticker on the live, so I'm just going to leave the sticker on. She's not up. Shit. Hoping she gets back to me when she's up. Because I can't even get into the link tree to add something to it. This is also another problem if people do things to you, I can't even get into a link tree. I was supposed to be walking 2 hours ago. Yeah, I think they, like, so if I go to my profile, I added it. Let's see. I don't even think that worked. Oh, it is. Do you guys see it in my profile? If you go to my profile, do you see supporting American Cancer Society next to live subscription? Do you guys see it on your end or no? Yeah, that might be how we have to roll with it. Okay, so it's on there. Can I switch that? Can I put that to the front? I hate that you have to scroll. Yeah, Scooby-Doo, I don't know, it's really, really goofy. That might be the reason. Again, I guess we could donate there. I would hate that because I don't even know if we could see how much we raised before this. Okay. What do you guys think I should do? Should I keep that in the bio? Should I put another link into my link tree? Because I can do that now. What Keegan said, you could always put a sign up saying to donate through the link in the bio. Yeah, bio works fine. Do you think I should keep it like that, or do you think I should add one to the link tree? Because the way it is now might be kind of confusing. Maybe another link, I kind of like that. Alright, let me get, hold on. It was such a crazy setup to get this done. Can you call me? I need you to do something really fast.
Just still go through the same way, just through TikTok?
I mean, we're going to get a lot less donations.
But it still goes through like TikTok?
Yeah, no. Hey, you're on live. People want to be able to hear you. Quick question. Is there any way you can go in and get a link on the link tree to donate to the American Cancer Society? Like, I'm sure if you go to their page, they have like a link to donate.
What was the website?
American Cancer Society. I blame Canada too. It's just crazy. It won't let me put it on the actual TikTok, which I don't understand. I'm gonna leave it on here and hopefully it loads up, but.
Give me a second.
Keegan says if I do the clip goal. Yeah, Keegan, I think I'm just gonna do both, because I think both will keep track. Maybe. Like, you might have to make a profile, I'm not sure. I'm gonna keep it the way it is now. If you could just look into it, if you find out a way we can make a profile that people can donate through, that'd be good, because I am kind of curious as to how much we're gonna do. I just, at this point, I don't know what else to do. I have so much beef with TikTok at this point.
You just want me to add the link, right?
Well, so if you go there, is there a way to create a profile that people can donate through, or no? Do you see anything like that? Yeah, right, that's cool and all, but I can't keep a pinned comment for more than like 60 seconds, I don't think. Unless I can change that in the settings. Comment settings. No. Keegan, you don't know a way to pin a comment for longer than 60 seconds, right? Oh, someone donated. Nice. We got a donation.
That's what they're saying.
I mean, regardless, we did something good tonight. The stream shit, but we did something.
How could they donate if you don't have anything up yet?
We have it in our bio. Trying to see if Raina can create a profile to put the link tree so we can have two. Guys, I haven't sent out the, we've been so crazy. I haven't sent out the giveaways from last Wednesday or Thursday. They're coming though, they're going out Saturday. Yeah, Scooby-Doo, I don't know, the whole thing is like, it's just so crazy to me. Hello from Toronto, how we doing? I just want to get to walking, that's all I want to do. We're not doing a giveaway tonight, we're doing a 24-hour live for donations to the American Heart Society. I'm trying to figure out a way to set it up right now though. It's giving us a lot of problems. So, you know what? Raina, do you see anything or no?
It's not letting me make a profile, but it's telling me to donate. I don't know if that's the same thing.
Alright, screw it. We're just going to keep it in the profile. We just have to keep spamming it. Alright, I appreciate it. I'm just going to keep it the way it is. We already have one donation for $20 from, I don't know how Keegan saw this. Just Rock John. Thank you, Just Rock John. That's hype. So we got a donation. So we're gonna. I think I'm just gonna roll away. All right, my bad. I didn't mean to try to wake you up. I'm just gonna get to walking. If you see a way, like if you mess around with it a little bit and you see a way we can make a profile, then do it. I don't want to just put the donate because I want to know how much we raised, and I don't think that way we'll know how much people donated.
Okay, I'll try to figure it out.
Alright, try to figure it out. If you can, just let me know. Don't lose sleep over it, though. If you have to go to sleep, go to sleep.
Okay.
Alright, I appreciate it.
No problem.
Alright, bye. Alright, guys, I'm just going to keep it in the bio. I'm going to get to walking. If you guys stay in here, you see anyone come in and they're confused on what's happening, just make sure you let them know. I'm going to zoom these comments in the best I can. I don't even know, is anyone even on? Oh, we have 6 on Instagram. What's up, guys? Guys, if you want a better video, please go to TikTok. It's so much better. We're doing a 24-hour walk. Alright, I'm going to zoom this in like this. It might not seem hard to read, but when you're walking around in a circle, it's hard to read. All right, let me set you guys up. Let me get a counter. Why does that look like that? Oh, because that. Okay, fine.
You lost your screen on that computer though.
I'm gonna zoom out because I want to see what it looks like. It only took 2 hours to start walking.
Yeah, but how's it going to work now? Does it still work the same way through TikTok, or is it going through you now?
I guarantee you we just lost a couple $1,000s in donations because of the way we have it set up. But I can't worry about it. I have the sticker on. If it loads, it loads. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But I guarantee you we lost a couple $1,000s in donations. Posters. So yeah, I wish Raina was here. She's not. The only other thing we could do, could you erase that and say like America Heart Society, donations link in the bio? I think that's better than 24-hour walk. If I had a guess. Yeah, guys, just keep, if you guys stay in here, just keep spamming to new people, like, link in the bio for the donation. I'm just gonna get to walking, because I don't, at this point, I don't know what else to do. You can take,
Where's your phone?
here. This one I
What do
needed
you want to say? American Heart Society what?
That's exactly what I needed to say. Link in bio for donations to American Heart Society. You could even do this. 24-hour charity walk. You might have to redo the whole thing, but I would do 24-hour charity walk, line, link in bio for donations to American Heart Society, line, and then you can make that smaller, laps and hours walking. You can even erase pickle,
Erase
you
the
can,
box.
yeah, if you want to, fine. Just that way people know it's like right there in
You
front of
never
their
answered
faces.
my question. I got this.
What's the question?
Is this still going through TikTok or you now?
TikTok.
Still going through?
Yes. Yeah, alright guys, keep tapping, share if you can. We're good now. I believe we're good now. I'm gonna get to walking. We've already done 24 laps, believe it or not. I'm just gonna get to walking. We'll be here literally 24 hours. I'll be here till 9 o'clock tomorrow night. So go to sleep, wake up tomorrow morning, go to work all day. I'll still be here when you're done work tomorrow.
Still have these here.
Yeah, I'll need them eventually.
I don't know. We lost my paper towels.
I don't think walking 24 hours in slippers is going to work the best.
Don't look at that.
But guys, the more you share this live, the more we push it out there, the more money we can raise. I know we're going to lose a good amount of money by not putting it in. Luna, I love to see you got your package today. Anyone get the 150 package, and what was your thoughts on it? Honest thoughts on 150 package if you got it. $95 in donations already? Let's go! Let's go! That's sick. That's so sick. Eventually we're going to get some traction on this. We got to get traction on this eventually. In 24 hours, got to get traction. Scooby, so you had the 150 and you liked it? Because that Yuga Varite is very hard to get your hands on. Very, very hard to get your hands on. And I had one person like upset with it. And I don't know if it's like a full person thing where they're upset with it and I have to do something about it, or they're just like an oddball out where they just didn't really like it. Well, like that Yuga Varite's very expensive and very hard to get your hands on. Can you explain it more?
No, I need you open.
I know, I just gotta respond back to her. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I have it figured out. Thank you so much. That on the top? 24-hour charity walk, and then the American Cancer Society on the bottom. Eric's, it's coming next week. I'm super stoked on it. Super, super stoked. So we got a lot of pieces, Eric. I kind of want to talk to you further. I want to know if you want like a couple pieces, if you want like one really good piece. Because for that much money, I want to make you really happy with what you got. So kind of like, let me know if you want like one good piece or a couple good pieces. But like the one good piece obviously would be way higher quality than the couple. I personally would go with the one piece because that's just kind of how I am. I like quality over quantity. $95 already in donations is so sick. I want the best. Okay, that's how I do Eric's. Because we got a bunch of good pieces for it. I just wanted to like get you to like feel you out to sea. I donated in memory of my mom. I lost her when I was pregnant with her first grandchild. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's brutal. So terrible. I think cancer is the one thing in life that every single person in this chat can relate to. I feel like we all know someone. Pickles for President t-shirt. Links in the bio. Go to the link tree. You can actually get the exact shirt I'm wearing right now. I try to make the shirts as cheap as possible. There's a bunch of shirts on there though. There's GFAM. I was born with cancer. That's crazy. I think that's the one thing that we can all absolutely relate to. I don't think there's anyone in this chat who doesn't know anyone in their life that hasn't had cancer. Laughs on laughs, we're at 42 laughs. 42 laughs. My goal is 6,000. Yeah, we got phone cases now. Raina designed all the artwork. She did all the artwork, all the graphics, and she set all that up. Favorite gem? It depends. Are you talking like favorite gem? Like if I had to answer my favorite gem, it would probably be a Mexican agate. They're so much fun. So we're doing a 24-hour walk for the American Heart Society. I'll have my whiteboard soon. It's going to describe exactly what we're doing. But I'm just going to walk in a circle for 24 hours. My daddy passed away May 2021. I'm so sorry to hear that. My grandmother passed from cancer. My other grandmother had cancer. My one aunt. My sister-in-law's dad. I really do. I don't think there's a single person who can join this chat who doesn't know someone. I wish you could repost the live. Just share it. Share it on stories. Share it with like any of your friends. Did that kind of center? I gotta make sure. Yeah, that should be good. Why do we have a black screen? Huh? Why do we have a black screen? Because I zoomed all the way over so I could see comments. 24-hour. Link in the bottom. Can we just do Yeah, we can't see that. Can we move this back a little bit?
Do I have to move the whole thing up?
No.
Where do I put the laps and everything?
No, we're just gonna.
Well, put it on something. Get the stool.
Yeah. That's fine. We have a bin, like a bucket we can flip over.
There's a stool right there.
Yeah. Oh. Well, eventually, I'm just gonna get into my groove of walking here. Try to put that down. We're gonna try that. Yeah, way better. I hope that's not like too aggressive.
I'm not going to see you now.
Well, they should still be able to see me. Guys, does that look too aggressive or is that fine?
We're losing you when you go over there.
No, I don't mean, no, just because I'm zoomed over. Like here, right, watch, this is the full one. You should see it. Should be a lot better. Should be fine. Alright guys, I'm gonna get in my walking groove now. I'm at 50 laps. We're already almost $100 deep on donation.
Good. Great.
I'm telling you right now though why TikTok does it. TikTok does it because they write it up. That's the only reason TikTok has a donation option.
Alright. I'll take it.
Yeah, you're good. Take off. How many laps are you doing? So my goal's 6,000. I'm at 53 right now. We're going until 9 p.m. tomorrow night. So whatever that gets me to. But I did some math yesterday. I average about 11 seconds a lap. And like the math with breaks. So like I figured I'd be walking for 21 hours of the 24. That would be about like 6,000. 135 so far. Let's go! Woo! That's sick. I'm hyped with that. That's so hype. Even if that was all the donations we got, like 135 bucks, I'm hyped. Rich just left. I told him to go home so he can get some sleep because I guarantee him I'm going to need him in the morning for coffee or something. If you need a mod, Eric's. Keegan, can you make him a mod as a mod, or do I have to do it? Guys, I think when we get to like hour 18, the more we can spread the word. Like, I think there's no reason by tomorrow we can't get like the whole Crystal community in on this. I think the word will spread. And I think we'll get like a lot of people to join like hour 18, hour 16. I think it's one of those things where like, as I go, people pop in, they pop out, but they'll come back and see. I think there'll be points where we get like a couple thousand people in this chat, and we'll be able to do, I'm hoping at least $6,000. If we can get traction, we definitely need traction. So whatever you guys can do to help get traction, if you can share it with people, just inform people, throw it on your stories, whatever you can do. I can get 102 likes per lap. That's a lot of likes per lap. I feel like you're putting in more work than me at that point. That's a good amount of likes per lap. Yeah, just keep sharing randomly. I know the wee hours, like when I get to like 3, 4 a.m., it's going to be really dead. But I'm hoping by like tomorrow afternoon, we can get enough traction on this, where we can get a couple thousand people in here. We're also live on Instagram and YouTube. I don't know if those do anything. If you guys are on the Instagram or YouTube and you want a way better quality stream, pop over to TikTok. It's way better. We're doing this for charity. What you doing, Pickles? Am I going to walk the whole time? Yeah, short of like, I'm going to walk the entire time short of bathroom breaks, water breaks. I'm sure there'll be a point where like my muscles start giving up on me and I got to like massage gun them out. But like short of that, yeah, like I'm planning on, like if I'm not doing anything else, I'm walking. We are chilling. Food and hydration. I probably won't eat the whole time, but I'll definitely hydrate. Walnuts might not be a bad idea. Well, that's why I sent Rich home, because I know like tomorrow morning I'm going to need him. I'd rather him be like happy and in a good mood tomorrow morning. Oh, Blondini's even down here. Come here. Come do a lap with me. One lap. Blondini, it's for cancer. Do one lap with me for cancer. You don't sound good, Mama. You sound a little sick. You don't sound good. We gotta get you into a vet. You don't sound good. I don't like that. I'm gonna make my coffee with Red Bull. I decided, in my mind, doing this, I was thinking I either need a lot of caffeine or no caffeine, but I think the caffeine crash is the worst thing in the world, so I'm probably not gonna do caffeine at all. Oh, Blendini, you don't sound good. Sneeze it out, sneeze it out. You got it, keep sneezing. Sneeze, sneeze, sneeze. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but Blendini's sneezing a million times. Sign says the wrong charity. How did we put the American Heart Society? Ah! Let me find a marker. Hold on. I haven't wrote on whiteboard since school. I don't have as good of handwriting. I don't have it on my phone either. You should switch it to the top so it doesn't go under all the comments. That's what I wanted, it's just not what happened. You're probably right. I don't even know where my phone went. We were at 80 laps. I really want my phone so I can put it in my pocket. Guys, the more you can share this tonight, the better, because I'm not expecting this to pop off tonight, but if people see it, it's one of those streams where, like, they're going to check back in tomorrow to be like, is he still going? And I'll absolutely still be going. So, the more you can share it tonight, and we can get some eyeballs on it tonight, I think the more it will pop off tomorrow. It's a great shirt. It's an absolute great shirt. You guys can get it right now. The link's in the bio. Raina made a bunch of cool G-Fam stuff for you guys. There's coffee mugs. There's dogwear. There's baby stuff. There's even like a really cool pair of shoes. And I wanted to get them, but I'm mad because they're women's only. I might just get them in the biggest size possible and still wear them. At some point I have to find my phone. I don't know where it went. Eric, thank you for sharing the live. You guys are the best for sharing the live. The more eyes we can get on tonight, I think the more it's going to pop off tomorrow. The more likes we can get, I think the more it will pop off. How do I donate? Did we fix it? We didn't fix it, but in my bio, like not in the link tree, but underneath it where it says like YouTube and all that stuff, there's a button that says the American Cancer Society. I gotta walk in this other room to see if my phone's there. I'm counting this as a lap though. What happened with my phone? I don't know where my phone went. We were at 91 laps. Yeah, I think he did. I'm going to call it real quick. I'm sorry, this is so brutal. Yeah, it's a solo mission. Hold on, the live's going to pause.
Yes?
Yo, is Dad there?
I don't know if he's here.
Yeah, I think he took my phone. I'm in the middle of a live show. I don't have a phone now. Can you ask him if he has my phone if he's there?
He might be on his way back. Maybe he realized it. Richard! All right, hold on. I'll have to see.
My whole live's paused now because I don't have a phone.
Oh, wait, calm down.
I can't. Nothing's working. Nothing works. I don't understand.
He went back, so...
Okay. All right. Bye. He did take my phone. Can you guys see me now? He took my phone. He's on his way back. You have my phone? I was looking for it. Keegan tried calling me.
Why don't you shove your earpiece in it? Your mic piece is going to talk so loud. How would that be a hookup? You're going to have no voice line, aren't you?
On this one, I actually might be able to hook it up, but I'm gonna have to. He might have been calling to see like where my phone was. That might be it. Keegan, were you calling me to find my phone? What's up, Paige? I think he's calling me to find my phone. Yeah, I appreciate it, Keegan. Rich took it. Thank you. I found it. I got it. I just wanted to make sure I had it. I would have went crazy later on if I didn't have it. How long have you been walking? Paige, it was an absolute nightmare to set this up. I was supposed to start at 8. We are only 97 laps in. I'm calling it like 9:30. So I'll probably stop walking around 9:30. 9:30 tomorrow night is probably when I'll stop. So I've probably only been, what time is it? 10:30, I've probably only been an hour. I'm getting dizzy. I'm not dizzy yet. Originally I was going to walk a shorter circle, but after practicing it a couple times, it was crazy. 2:45 so far is insane. You guys are insane. I'm really hyped for to get it like tomorrow night to see what we can do. It'll be cool. Because I think tomorrow night this will really get traction. I don't see how it doesn't. Paige, I'll absolutely still be on when you get up for work tomorrow, and I'll still be on when you're finished work tomorrow. I will still be walking in the same circle until 9:30 tomorrow. I don't care if I have to crawl. Watch me all day. I love it. Throw me on all day. I might not have a voice. Eventually, I'm going to figure out how to hook mics up to this live so I don't have to scream so loud. Zeal, get some sleep. If you guys don't force yourself to stay on. I definitely appreciate the support, but don't kill yourself trying to stay on. Are you tracking miles? Yeah, that's why I wanted my phone so bad. My phone's tracking my miles. This thing I'm holding is tracking how many laps. I'm at 106 laps. Took a nap, hell yeah. Naps are cool. Are you having any visitors? Rich is going to stop by tomorrow morning. I might get a visitor here or there. I don't foresee no one I know not stopping by. Like, someone has to stop by eventually. I think eventually I'll go insane. Eric's in Tucson. Raina's working. Kelby might stop by. Scooby-Doo, come visit. Oh, what you doing, Blendini? Are my comments coming through? Joe, yes, I see you. I wish I was in Tucson. I wish I was there too. I've been getting a lot of FaceTime calls from Tucson of people having a great time. Eric, she should have stopped in. I heard it was slow. I didn't know if it was slow or not. I heard the first day was crazy, but the first day at Tucson's always crazy. Are you allowed to say what came in the statement box? Yeah, so last one we sent out was a really nice big chunk of aragonite, and then a really, and I was super excited about it, cool piece of eugaberite, which comes from one mine in Russia, and it's kind of like a shamrock green. It's on a matrix, and it's really hard to find it. Eventually, I'll go upstairs, I'll get you guys a piece to show you. It's hard to find it high quality, and we were able to track it down directly from the mine. So I was very, excited with that. I did get one complaint about it today, so that's why I was curious if anyone else got the statement package and what they thought about it. I was super stoked on it. It's like very hard to get your hands on. Not many people, you go to the crystal collection and they have a piece of eugaberite. Not many people. Jess got her package today. I'm happy to hear that. I have 2 packages coming back to me because people put their addresses in wrong. That's never happened to me before. Why did I decide to do this? I saw a live like 2 years ago where someone did something similar. They did donations to St. Jude. And when it started, it was very light. Like couple, maybe like 100 viewers, 50 viewers or whatever. And by the end, they had like 10,000 viewers. And they were able to raise like, I forget what it was, something crazy. It was like over $50,000 for St. Jude. So originally I wanted to do Wounded Warriors, but TikTok doesn't offer it. And then we settled on American Cancer Society. So at least, as long as it's going to a good cause, I'm happy with it. I used to do like snow removal. So like I used to work like 36 hours straight, snowstorms, pushing snowblowers. The only reason I think this is going to be tougher than that is because I'm walking the same pattern over and over again, and I'm staring at the same stuff over and over again. I forgot something in it. Please DM me. Was it a flashlight? I have 5 flashlights, and I have a couple of pieces of fluorite that for some reason were not labeled. Whatever I've forgotten it, I'll get you, I promise. Just DM me what I forgot. All mess-ups are going out Saturday. I already have like 2 or 3 flashlights going out and like 1 piece of fluorite. Yeah, Scooby-Doo, I might. Do it for Mr. Cruz? Hell yeah. Dodo in the chat. Yup, the flashlight. Okay, cool, Jamie, I got you. Just, Jamie, please DM me the name you used to sign up. I had like 5 flashlights, and for some reason none of them were labeled. So I knew people would contact me, so I just kept them, and I was waiting for like people to hit me up and say, hey, you forgot this? I'll send it out to you though, I promise. Are you a runner? No. In no sense am I a runner. I don't think this is going to be physically exhausting. I think this is going to be more mental. I definitely have stamina. I used to be a runner like back in high school. You did send me a DM? Okay, did I respond to you? Guys, we're at 132 laps. And I would be lying if I said I wasn't dizzy yet. But I think once I get used to it, I'll be good. My G-skip was missing. Scooby-Doo, what was it? I have some fluorides lying here that didn't get out. I have one giant seafoam green fluoride that I'm waiting to hunt the person down for. Eric's, never got the first couple days of winning. Eric's, DM me what it was. Those first like 4 lives got so messy that so many things got messed up. But if you guys are missing something, just be honest though. A huge fluoride. Scooby, did you get your Gem Club box yet? If you didn't get your Gem Club box, if it was a big fluoride, it's going to be in there. Eric's, no, let me know what it was. I'll get it to you. I actually think Eric's, I might have a whole envelope upstairs for you. I think I do. I'll check a little later, because I'll have to go to the bathroom at some point. I think I might have a whole, if I remember correctly, I might have a whole envelope upstairs for you. What's the clicker? I'm tracking my laps. So I'm at 141. There's probably definitely a better way to do this. I just don't have that wet. You know what I look like there? I look like one of those people who, like, at the front of a amusement park, when you walk by and they, like, click. I would be so dizzy. I would be lying if I said I'm not a little bit worried about that, because I'm already starting to feel a little dizzy. But eventually I'm going to switch like the way I go. Maybe every hour I'll switch the way I go. Oh, I got to put, let me, hours walking will go 1. And then laps walked, we're going to lie and say 150 even though we're 143. I really need rain in here so it's like good. Guys, if you're on the Instagram and you have a TikTok, join the TikTok. It's way better quality. There's a lot more people over there. You could donate over there. If anyone's on YouTube, which I doubt anyone is, but if someone's on YouTube, also hop over. YouTube's probably a little bit better than the Instagram. The Instagram is probably the worst live that's broadcasting this right now, if I had to guess. I don't know if you guys can see Blondini laying on the floor, but she's just watching me go around and around. And she doesn't sound too good either. She sounds very congested. Hey, Kirby. What's up, the Gazinga? Yeah, I think she has some sort of like, I don't know, we brought her to the vet a couple times. She's gotten medication, it just doesn't seem to leave though. Yeah, she's probably looking at me like I'm crazy. Declan is now copying you in our living room. No BS, that's great. Tell Declan I said hello. Does she not have an Instagram she's already logged into? Like on her phone, does she have an Instagram? Okay, well then go to her Instagram. The Instagram's probably the worst. If you go to, you know what you can do? Go to TikTok.com on your computer. Well, I was gonna text you a login for TikTok, so you can watch on TikTok's gonna be your best. I'm saying if you use your computer. Start your computer up, go to TikTok.com. Erics, I would love to play music. I can't play music because I'll get banned immediately. Ryan, do me a favor, record Declan doing it. I'm post it, I want to see it. Why am I walking in circles? This is a great question. Do you see a place that says login? Okay, and then click on login. Yeah, so it should have a place where it says, is there a place where you see you, or not username, email? Okay, so if you click on email, it might still be on phone number. You might have to click over to email. That's a phone number, so if you look up top, is there another place you can click over to email? Alright, do phone number. Do my phone number. No, you can't do my phone number. It's gonna have to be email. There has to be an option for email. Just keep looking at it. If you do my phone number, you're just going to log into the gem guy. I'm trying to get you into the gem club so you can see it. No, he's not here. He's trying to see how he can watch it. He's at home. He's going to go to bed soon, but he wants to watch it. But if he's on, like, he's already logged into the gem guy, but if he goes on there, then he can't see it. What did you say? Yeah, they understand. You don't see any place where it says email? Oh, Ryan, guy, can you do it then? If you know how to do it, is that possible? Ryan just texted me. Yeah, he just texted me that you don't even need to log in. I don't know how true that is. Let's see if he texts me again. He might text you. Link in bio to donate. Does anyone have an update on the donations, what we have? Just tell them to Google the gem guy ticket. Alright, just go to Google and Google the gem guy. Yes. Is there a vid about your history of you starting the huge gem? Sorry, that was a long one. I gotta come back around. Gem and rock collection you have. I don't know if there's a video. There is a, I don't know, per se, I don't know if there's a video. I mean, like, I feel like we tell our story throughout, like, the entire page, but you would have to scroll down all the way to the bottom and, like, really start. I don't know if there's, like, a video on it. Just type in the Gem Guy TikTok. Oh, how'd that happen? Well, 174. I gotta click this, guys. This got messed up somehow. I'm clicking this to 174 because that's where we were. Well, we're at 175 now. $176 now. Yeah, the Gem Guy TikTok. Do you see it where it says I'm live? Yeah, hit on it. Guys, sorry, I swear I'm not screwing with this. We were at 174, but somehow it got messed up. I'm going back to 174. What's the thing that's in front of it you can't get rid of? Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew Ryan was wrong on that. Okay, you don't see when you go log in, they'll place her an email. Well, your only other option is to watch it on YouTube, but the YouTube stream is so shitty. I mean, I could send you the login information for the gym club. If you can figure out how to click on email, that's your one issue. You could definitely, that's how I got it. And I went on, there's a section for email. And then look above where it says phone number. Do you see a little spot that says email? Yeah. Go there. Okay, then type in, here, I'll text it to you. You type in, it's going to make me dizzy. Let me text it to Mom. Shit. I know, hold on. Throw that email in. What? Do you see it or not? Well, is that what it's asking for right now as a password? No. And then right underneath it, does it say password or 6-digit code? Okay, so password would be this. If this doesn't work, I really don't know. This should work though. That's capital. Yeah, guys, 1 million likes would be crazy if we got that. I don't even know where we're at right now. Just clocked out of work, Matt. You are crazy, man. 245 in donations so far is hype. Guys, throw some likes on the video, share the video, spread out the message to people. Bangers in the house. 18.1K likes, hell yeah. Yeah, guys, the more likes we can get, the better. That's how TikTok pushes it out. When they see a lot of likes, they really push it out. Yeah, you gotta do that. So you gotta like match up the picture. So you drag that little slider until the picture looks okay. I don't know why they do it. It's really wild. Anybody update the Discord? I think Raina did some work to the Discord. And then Rena, I think, did some work to the I think 2 people did. I definitely did it because I have no idea how to do it. Jess, thank you for sharing the live. I don't know. I just bring the computer over tomorrow. I'll have to show you. All right, bye. Sharing the live's hype, guys. I appreciate it. Very hype. Guys, if you're new here, you're just joining, please throw some likes. The more likes we can get, the more this pushes out. I think the more eyeballs we get on it before like midnight or 1 o'clock tonight, the better off we are for tomorrow. Matt, For 24 hours, if you have to go to bed for work, please go to bed. Do not kill yourself. I'm going to kill myself doing this so you don't have to. Eventually, Scooby-Doo, I think it will pop off. I think there's no reason in 24 hours we can't get the Crystal community at some point to rally behind this. We are at war with you. I appreciate it. I think this is going to be more mentally draining than anything. I'm already starting to feel dizzy, but I'm just not stopping. Scooby, I think we can crush 2 million eventually. I think at some point we'll get like 1,000+ people in here. 9 people on Instagram's hype. I bet you the YouTube has nothing. We're at 201 laps. And at 11:30, I'll update the board. Don't think about it. I'm trying not to. I'm really good right now. Like, I'm not bad. I also got good sleep today. I got like a 3-hour nap, so that was good. I have some restless leg syndrome. My legs are really good unless I'm sitting down for too long. That's the only time my legs hurt. Everyone send 202 likes right now. Yes. The more likes, the better. What we really need is like that like late night rush of kids flying in here, like the actual TikTok age kids. I feel like that would make a pop off. Massage guns at the ready. We got a good massage chair upstairs. So when I finish, I'll probably do a massage chair. Someone messaged me today and said book a foot massage appointment. I've never got a foot massage in my life. So unless my feet are dying, I probably won't do that. Wing Wang's in the house? Hell yeah. Wing Wang for VP. We were going to have Wing Wang merch on the site too, but we just didn't have time to get a Wing Wang design done. The Pickles are President merch though is sick. The one I really like is the blankets. The blankets look really cool. Eventually we're going to get our own merch where I'm actually the one shipping it out. That merch we never actually touch. But I might get a couple of the blankets, a couple of t-shirts and stuff like that for giveaways. The girls' shoes are really cool. There's one pair of girls' shoes that look incredible, and I'm so jealous it's not for guys. You know what else we'll do? I'm going to throw all my water bottles over here. I'm going to keep a water bottle count. Yeah, the girls' shoes are insane. I would absolutely rock those. Count everything. Well, the agate wall over here, I know eventually I'm going to start really studying it, and I'll probably be able to tell you in order what kind of agates from left to right there are. 24 hours is a very long time. It doesn't seem like a long time, but when you're walking in a circle with nothing else going on, it's a long time. 25K likes, let's go, guys. Do you plan on eating and walking? To be completely honest with you, I wasn't planning on eating at all. Usually, most days, I go all day without eating, and then I'll eat, super late night. I'll eat, a day's worth of food in one sitting. It's probably not healthy. I don't know. It might be healthy. I don't know. Jess, I appreciate that. If anyone's keeping track, that's one water bottle down. Most days you don't move for 24 hours. Sometimes I read like half a comment, I gotta come back around to finish it. Most days you don't move for 24 hours. LOL, please eat. Yeah, I'll eat. I mean, I know eventually I'm probably burning a lot of calories. I'll probably get like a protein bar or something down. Usually when like I'm like, I don't know how to explain it. When I'm like doing anything or like I'm around people, for some reason my body doesn't allow me to eat. But if like I'm all by myself and I'm like in a very relaxed state, which is very rare, I could eat all day. Lead with example, GG, please. I'm the same way. Yeah, it's really bizarre. So like the only time it like really impacts my life would be like if I went on like a date, because like I'm so like not like nervous or anything, but like I'm so like at a place to be eating that like if I went out to like a dinner for a date, I would only be able to like consume like a couple bites and like literally have no want to eat at all. $228 laps. For 228 laps, we are 1 water bottle, and we are an hour and a half deep. Well, an hour and 37 minutes deep. Guys, the best thing you can do right now is just continue to share the stream with people. Even if they don't pop in, just making people aware of it. Or like throw a story up. Throwing a story up is incredible too. Just spreading the word. At some point I'm going to have to find a way to get like the crystal community behind it. We might have to like, you know what we might have to do at some point? We might all have to like spam like a big crystal creator until they make a post about it. Something. There's no way we can't get the whole crystal community behind this in some way, shape, or form. But we have 24 hours to figure it out. Who are some of your heroes? Yeah, like that's different. Like people I know or people I don't know. Because like those are very different people. And like my one answer is going to be like really wild. Either or. Well, like people I know would definitely be like my mom would definitely be my biggest hero, as cliche as that is. People I don't know, I don't know about heroes. Because I feel like a hero is such a weird term. Like a hero to me is like someone who actually is like out there saving lives. But like someone I look up to, I would say like, that's tough. Like I want to say like my people would be weird. They would be all like business people. Like 100% they would all be like business people. I've never been big into like actors or musicians. They've never really like piqued my interest. I used to really like Elon Musk, but recently I think Elon Musk is actually trying to destroy the world. So I don't know if I like Elon Musk anymore. Dave Portnoy is someone that I've always looked up to just because his business mind is so ridiculous. He's so good with pretty much everything he touches. He's the only human being I've known who sold his company twice and then bought it back for $1. That's crazy. But I don't have like your normal answers for like here. I really just look at like business people. Like a lot of business people you guys don't even know their names of. Anthony Bourdain, he's cool. Yeah, I don't know. Dave Portnoy's crazy though. Like he sold his company twice, and I think he profited like $180 million. And now he's still the full owner. He bought it back for $1. Like that's like some of the craziest things I've how you even do that? That's a fairy tale. That's insane. And the way he built his business, like if you look at how he built Barstool and what he did during COVID, like during COVID he saved probably thousands of pizzerias from going out of business. He donated like over $60 million to pizzerias, small businesses. I just think he's an all-around, like, you can kind of tell with people if they're genuine people or not. And he's the one person who's extremely wealthy, extremely famous, but I think he's a genuine person. Yeah, like you met him in Denver, and Keegan, I guarantee you, he like absolutely gave you the time of day. Like he really talked to you. Like if you wanted the picture, I guarantee he took a picture with you. How do I feel about Mr. Beast? I think Mr. Beast is a bought out like puppet. I think when Mr. Beast started YouTube, he was really good. I think he does really good stuff with like Beast philanthropy. But I think like the reason behind it isn't what you guys think. Like I think he gets a lot of tax breaks and it helps his companies move. I think he's a genius. I think he's very smart. I can't get into like his videos anymore though because I don't think he's a genuine person. Like I said, like I judge people off if you can tell if they're a genuine person or not. And you can kind of tell when people have sold out. And I think Mr. Beast is sold out. You guys definitely know what I'm talking about. Like, have you ever seen a creator that you like a lot and like their content's really good and then eventually it goes to the next level and you can tell they got sold out to like a big corporation or money and it's just not them anymore? And like it's a big deal. I used to love Mr. Beast until he got he sold out. Wait, did you really get the shoes? Nuh-uh. If you got the shoes, you have to send me a video when you get this. I might get a pair. I don't know women's size to men's size. I might try to get a pair. Favorite Mexican food? It's gotta be the hard shell taco. The hard shell taco, beef, cheese, lettuce, guac. I've never been a big bean guy. Or I want to say an old-time Chipotle burrito bowl, like the bowl. But I think Chipotle is switched. Either my taste buds changed or Chipotle changed. And I want to say Chipotle changed. I have a lot of beef with Chipotle now. A lot of beef with Chipotle. Size up 1.5 for men's size. I'm going to have to do it. Those shoes are so sick. Okay, I'm hungry. You want me to DoorDash you some Chipotle? I really do. I have beef with them. The serving sizes are never the same. They're always effing the serving sizes up. I like this. I like these questions. Keep asking me questions. Chipotle's mids. You know what I've recently started doing is not Chipotle. What's the other one? Why am I blanking on the name? They do the really good chips and guac. Favorite color? Blue or purple? Blue or purple? But I feel like that's most people's favorite colors. Qdoba. Qdoba's really good. I love Qdoba. I would go to Qdoba over Chipotle any day. Favorite TikTok creator? That's a really good one. Ooh, I gotta think on that. Outside of the crystal world, there's this dude on TikTok. You guys have probably seen his videos. I think his name's Victor. I think his name's The Good Boss. And he runs a landscape company. But at the same time, and this is, I really want to get to this point like in life or just be able to do this and have the time to do it. He'll go out and he'll take these homeless people, he'll get them into a legit rehab, he'll take them through all the steps, and then when they get out, he gives them a job, he gives them housing, and he really changes their whole life. Those stories are so cool to see. I really love that guy. I think his name is The Good Boss. Yeah, Matt, you've seen it. He's a really, really cool, and it's cool when you see, because like he'll post so many videos of him trying with someone who's homeless. And what I've learned from him is like addicts who are on the street and they're homeless, they have to really want to do it. Like, you can't force him to do it. So he has all the time where he asks people, they say they want to do it, and he's right there, he's about to get into rehab, and it falls apart. But he has 2 people right now that he's saved, he's got them new teeth, they're like 3 or 4 months clean, they have jobs with him, and I think that's really, really cool. I think that shows a lot about his character, too. Yeah, you know what, Liz? I was thinking that. I'm going to need a ball at some point. Did you know the longest pay it forward streak was 2 days, over 300 paying? That's insane. You know what my favorite video is? And I don't know who the comedian is, but it's that dude who's like in the drive-thru and he like pays it forward and he like tries to get behind the person behind him. And he's like, I'll take 3, like 100 number 2s, 2 hot dogs, and like listing all the things. Someone's got to know what I'm talking about. I think he has like a Netflix special or something. But that dude, I think that dude's pretty funny. 55 burgers, 55 fries, yes, that guy. And he's like yelling, he's like, let me go, I'm doing something. I'm doing something. Yeah, that dude's hilarious. That dude and the other really funny dude I've seen lately is that Shane Gillis dude. I think that dude's hilarious. If you guys haven't seen the Danny's Grilled Cheese, it's like the funniest like segment ever. Yeah, you watch this Netflix, it's like, Danny, are you making grilled cheese? No, I'm making grilled cheese. We are at 281 laughs. Lou Montana's Pizza. What is that? I might have read that wrong. Oh, Chicago. So that's like deep dish. I'm not a big deep dish fan. I don't like foods that are messy to eat. So I think that's why I don't like beans. I don't think it's the taste. I think it's the mess factor. And deep dish to me is like very difficult to tackle. Like I don't like when my burgers are too thick or like they're too hard to get a grasp on. Barbecue. I'm a big barbecue fan. I think it depends on the day. But there are times when I get like in a big barbecue mood and like a pulled pork or like some baby back ribs could really hit the spot. I also like when I go to different states, like hitting foods that like states are known for. That's always a good idea. Wawa, I don't know what Bruce's is. I'm not a big Wawa fan. I grew up with Wawa, but I think Wawa's another one that's gone way downhill. Like way downhill. Their rolls almost taste kind of like Subway's rolls. Like Subway's rolls taste like there's plastic in it. Best cheesesteak in Philly. Now that's very debatable. Because people always tell you there's 2 major ones and I'm blanking on the name. But that's not true. D'Alessandro's is a really good cheesesteak. The line's always out the door. You know it's good. You know it's a good cheesesteak when it's cash only. If it's cash only, you know you're about to get a fire cheesesteak. Tony Luke's is a chain, isn't it? I don't trust any sandwich from a chain. Steve's is good. Steve's is very good. D'Alessandro's beats out Steve's. I think D'Alessandro's is in like the Manioc area. Yeah, if you see cash only, you know you're about to eat a really good cheesesteak. The original Tony's. Where's the original Tony's? We're almost at 300 laughs. The first 1,000 is going to be high. The sketchier the better. No, I agree. Like, if the cheesesteak place looks like it's run down a little bit, the door's creaking when you're opening it, like, it's cash only, the dude behind the counter looks like he may or may not shank you, you're about to get a good cheesesteak. That's how Mexican food goes. I've actually, yeah, they speak English, you're right. I've actually learned that about most foods. Like, the sketchier the place looks, I think the better the food is. And I never think, like, I've never ate at a chain. The only chain I've ever eaten at where I think their food's actually, like, really, really good is Outback. I'm obsessed with Outback. I love Outback. Their homemade ranch with their cheese fries. But other than that, like, there's no chain where I think they have, like, exceptional food. Those blooming onions, though, you hate Outback? How can you hate Outback? I would die for Outback. I would go to war with Outback. Like, if Outback called me up tomorrow and they said, hey, we're going to war with Texas Roadhouse and we need you to join our army, I would be the first one joining the army. I wouldn't ask a single question. I would say when and where, how are we getting there? If you've never had Outback, you got to change that. The cheese fries with ranch, you can't beat it. The blooming onion, you can't beat it. No, I've never had that. I've never had what, I gotta read it again. Yeah, Texas Roadhouse is absolutely overrated. And if they went to war, I would back Outback up any day. I've never had a bad Outback experience. Have I tried squid? Yes, I like squid. Squid's really good. Isn't calamari just squid? Or is calamari octopus? Is McDonald's the steaks? I agree. Oh, I hate sushi. Sushi freaks me out. I don't know why. I've tried it a million times. Everyone always goes, no, you just have the wrong roll. Have this roll. And I've tried I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I think it's like the texture or the coldness of it, like crunchy vegetables with like a roll. I don't like it. Oysters, love. Oysters on the half shell. I love clams. I love clams casino. I love mussels. Crabs. Crabs are really good. I like food that I have to work for too. That's a lot of fun. Seaweed's disgusting. Someone gave me a seaweed chip the other day. I was at golf and I was hungry. And my buddy only had seaweed chips. He's like, just try it, they're the best. I took one bite of it, I almost puked. 313. Blackjack versus Texas Hold'em. Liz, we gotta hang out at some point. I feel like you speak my language. Texas Hold'em for sure. I'll play both. Actually, I gave up pretty much all gambling a couple months ago, but I'll play both. I love Texas Hold'em. It's like my favorite card game of all time is Texas Hold'em. There's nothing better. I'll tell you this, I've never really been like recognized anywhere from TikTok going out, but one time I was in the Parks poker room. When I say never get recognized, Parks poker room, I got recognized by two people, two totally different people one night. It was the craziest thing ever. Yeah, there might be one on there. I'm not sure. I wanted to do on yellow. So I got this one printed up, and the dude at the store looked at me like I was crazy. I only gamble Frick Frank Blackjack. Blackjack just really pisses me off. So I think Blackjack you're supposed to have like a 49.5% chance, so the house has like a 0.5% advantage over you. But I think the way they play in casinos, I think if you're not playing one-on-one in a back room, you're at a huge disadvantage with other players at the table who aren't playing by the book. So I think they get a way bigger advantage on you because of that. And then the sucker bets also take a big advantage of you. Yeah, table, how many decks, it all depends. Honestly, for me, it's too much thinking. If I'm gambling, I like just to have drinks and like not think too much. Poker like just kind of comes naturally to my mind. Depending on how many drinks. If I get too many drinks deep, I'm really bad at poker. But if I'm not too many drinks deep, I'm good at poker. Keno? Yeah, Keno's fun. I've played Keno before. I've probably done every kind of gambling you can think of. I have, though, in the past, like, 3 months, just completely gave up on gambling. Because especially the sports betting, it's all so stupid. You'll never actually win. So if you can't just gamble for absolute fun, it's so dumb to do. Chess or checkers? Chess. 100% chess. Checkers, to me, is like a child's game. Chess is like a real, and I love chess. I'll play any of you guys. If any of you guys want to play chess, I'll play you online anytime. I love playing chess. It's one of my favorite things in the world to do is play chess. Bet on Taylor Swift? Yeah, I saw there was like plus 230 odds that Travis Kelce proposes to her, which is just so insane. That's another thing. I feel like the NFL is just becoming such a show. You want to learn how to play chess? Chess is, I don't think chess is necessarily hard to learn, like the actual rules of it, but it's definitely hard to think. It's definitely hard to like get good at it and be able to think strategically about it and be able to be like playing a couple moves ahead and knowing what your opponent's doing. It definitely takes some time. Her cat's over, yeah. Chess hurts my brain. Alright. We're going. What are we at? Oh, see, I stopped walking. I got a little dizzy here. We're getting up there. 332. And then 2 hours. I'm going to kill another water bottle. Yeah, guys, the more likes we get, the better off we are. I really hope at some point, I truly believe, even if like tomorrow at like 4, we have to go out and like spam a bunch of big creators until someone posts something, that's what we'll do. But at some point, we got to make this pop off. I don't think it's going to happen in the wee hours. I think like coming up here soon, it's going to be real slow, probably from like 2 a.m. to like, I would say like, maybe 9, 10 tomorrow, and then it should start picking up. I had a lemon slice. I wish I had a lemon slice. I actually heard that lemon helps keep you up. Auto like machine, they sell those. I might start gifting those to GFAM people. Really setting up the likes. Save you guys thumbs. I think too, like tomorrow we can do giveaways. I had time to think about it. I have a lot of cool stuff from the last Gem Club order we could do for giveaways. Orange slice and cucumber in water is great. I'll have to try that out. Adam, what's going on? Eric, I think you have a whole pack upstairs. When I go up to go to the bathroom, which I might do here soon, I'm gonna check. Cause I think you have a whole package upstairs. I gotta go look. Cause I remember seeing a whole vanilla envelope with your name on it. And oh, you know what? You know what it might be, Eric? I might be waiting. I think that's what it is. I think I'm waiting to ship your package out, and I think your pack is in your box. When I go up to go to the bathroom, I'm gonna look. I think it's in your box. I wonder how many laps they're gonna lose because I forget to click. For those keeping track at home, we're 2 water bottles deep. And I only have 3 left for the rest of the night. We might turn the tap water at some point. Which tap water is wild. Actually, when we grew up, we found out, I'm just piling them up in the corner over here. I'm hoping to get like a really styled pile of like empty water bottles. Where we grew up near a Navy base. So we found out that, or at the base, they were spraying this firefighter like retardant foam, and it seeped into the groundwater. So like my whole childhood, I was drinking tap water, and it turns out it was very, very like toxic. Like forever chemicals were in there. And there was like a elementary school not far from the base where like 3 kids got the same exact cancer, like the most rare cancer ever. Like only ever like 5 other people have ever had it. 3 kids in the same school got it. And like the cancer rates in the area just skyrocketed. So I don't really trust tap water anymore. Water bottle flip game could be fun. I can actually leave a half water bottle and try it every time I come around. Eric, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, there's a big class action around here too. I think I'm fine. I don't know. But I do, like, every time I hear something about cancer in the area, like, it always hits my mind. Like, I wonder if it's from the tap water. Because I'll go up to Michigan sometimes, too. Our one supplier who supplies us with, like, copper. Like, all our copper pieces are down here in front of him. It's Michigan Rocks and Minerals. He makes a lot of our stands. He does really good work. But he's like a 20-minute drive from Flint. And that Flint water like situation is no joke. That's real. And they still haven't fixed it. I really just, I don't know where our tax dollars go. It baffles me. Post what in the Discord? What happened? I want to see. I think if I start looking at my phone, though, I want to throw up. Mama Waves, what's going on? Guys, if you're new here, just share the live. The best thing we can do is share the live. I want to get as much traction behind it. We're going 24 hours straight. We're not stopping. Throw some shares in the live. Check back in tomorrow. I'll still be walking. Yeah, reverse osmosis machine. We use it's called a Berkey. So a Berkey is like one of the best like water filtration. I think they're like $200, but they really like you can take chlorinated pool water and dump it in it, and it'll take all the chlorine out. They're really good. It is sad though, like in 2023, we like most places don't have clean water. Like that's crazy. That's actually probably what we should have made the donation for, was clean water. 2 hours now, yeah, we're going. We're 2 hours in. Ow, that hurt a lot. That really hurt. Good thing I didn't knock a gem down. Totally clipped that case. My mom has a couple, but won't let me steal one of hers. No, it wasn't a stub toe. I accidentally swung my hand, and this case jets out a little more, and I smacked like the corner of it into my knuckle. And then I threw the clicker. Anybody going to Arizona, please look up Valley Fear. It's a fungus that's airborne? Is that what I just saw? There's so much scary shit nowadays. If animals can talk, which species would be the rudest? Cats. 100%. Cats are the most, like, conceited. I don't even know if that's the right word. But cats just don't give a shit. They do not care. As long as you feed them, they'll take some pets. Cats are the one animals that, like, if you die, within like a week, they will start eating you. They don't care. They will start eating your dead body. They're also complete psychopaths, like they're serial killers. Oh, I still love them. I love them. I probably love cats. I don't know, I'm probably a dog person more, but there's no better feeling than when a cat comes and like sits on your lap that doesn't usually do it, because like you earned that attention. Like you know that cat really loves you to come sit on your lap. A dog will just run up to anyone. You gotta earn a cat's love. If Mr. Pickles could talk, he'd be yelling at me right now. I had to feed him dry kibble today because he was out of wet food. He'd probably be screaming at me right now. Donation sent, thank you so much. We should be like above 250 now, which is hype. Really hype. My goal for the entire live, we got to get it to pop off. My goal for the entire live, there's like $5,000–6,000. I think that'd be really high if we could do it. But we do it like maybe tomorrow. We gotta start brainstorming how we can get this to pop off. But I think it'll just get traction on its own. I think it's one of those lives that people will pop in, they'll pop out, and then like tomorrow they'll check to see if you're still doing it. And then like in the last couple hours when you're dying, if you can't donate, don't worry about it. Just share the live. That's the best thing you can do. If you guys cannot donate, do not worry about it. 40K likes, hell yeah. Yeah, keep tap. You don't have to tap crazy hard. Just light taps if you're watching. Light taps. We'll get there. totally ignoring Instagram. Are people on here? No one's chatting though. Guys, if you're on Instagram and you have a TikTok, join the TikTok. It's way better. There's actually people in there talking. The quality's good. You can actually see me. Yeah, 4 people, I saw that. I feel so bad because the stream looks like an absolute potato. Which sucks because it was me and 2 other people. We were like 3 straight days, like all day long, setting up programs. And we were like $2,000. I was back and forth to Best Buy. I couldn't tell you how many times I went to Best Buy. We bought all kinds of adapters. We bought like 3 different cameras. I bought 2 laptops, 2 tablets, just to make the stream work, and it still looks like an absolute potato on Instagram and YouTube. So if you guys are on Instagram or YouTube, join the TikTok if you have a TikTok. It's way better. You are now banned from the local library. I didn't read the rest of that. I'm hoping I'm actually not banned from the local library. Actually, I wouldn't care. What would be the reason for it? What would be the reason of me being banned from the local library? Well, that's a really good question. I probably would be too loud if I had a guess. I don't know if you guys have noticed, I'm not good at like being quiet. That's probably why I would be banned from the local library. I don't know. Do people still, I know people who don't have computers go to the library. And I've actually done it like on vacation and stuff. I'll go to like random libraries to use their computer if I don't have mine on me. But like, do people actually go to the library to like rent books anymore? Like, is the library still used? The library back in the day used to be, I know there's a lot of good, like if you sign up for a library membership, there's actually a lot of good databases that can help you with a lot of things. I also like a library because I like working in different places. So a lot of the work I do, like everything can be really done from home. But I like having to go somewhere and like seeing other people. So like a lot of times I work in Starbucks, or I work like anywhere that really has free Wi-Fi. Maybe I'll start working in the library though. That sounds pretty hype. Yeah, I don't like the ebooks. I'm not a big book reader in general just because like, I don't think like, oh, it depends. I can get into a good book, but it takes me a while to really settle in. But I'm that kind of person where like, I'll read a whole page of a book, and then I'll go on to the next page, and then I'll be like, wait, what just happened on the last page? And I'll have to reread the last page, and I end up reading the book twice. Because my mind's just constantly on other things. It's not good. I also think TikTok's destroying people's brains. History is my favorite subject. I love history. I often wonder if like most of history is actually how it went down. Because my favorite saying in the world is history is written by whoever won the war. So you never really know. But history is one of my favorites. I was never a big science fan. Never a big science fan. Dirt bike or four-wheeler? Never dirt bike. Four-wheeling's fun. I would kill myself on a dirt bike. I would pick a four-wheeler all day. When like stuff like that, I don't tend to like really have like the fears I should have. So like I feel like if I got on a dirt bike, I would kill myself. You know what's a crazy video I saw the other day? Speaking of school, like the 1950s, I saw a gym class from like the 50s and 60s. It was insane. Like gym class in the 50s and 60s was like a full-out military program. Like the dudes in the gym class were jacked fit, like they were They were ripping gym class. That was a crazy video I saw the other day. I think there used to be like a different program of like things they had to do. Yeah, it was like real gym class. It was like military boot camp. Dodgeball was intense. Dodgeball is one of my favorite like out there sports. I can always go for a good game of dodgeball. Climb the rope, yeah, I was always good with that stuff. I've never really been able to gain weight, so it was kind of like a disadvantage because like I don't have to pull much up the rope. Capture the flag's fun. Manhunt was always like my childhood game. Ah, see, I sucked at volleyball. I was really bad at volleyball. I actually tried out for the volleyball team in high school because I thought it was just volleyball, and I got there and like I found out like they have like real set plays and there's like a lot that goes into it, and I was like, this just isn't it. I was a big foot fairy. I played soccer my whole life. Yeah, I was a big soccer. I did the travel, I did everything soccer. High school soccer, travel soccer. Favorite club? Chelsea. 100% Chelsea. Favorite? Did I just read that right? Did you say favorite word? Oh, that's tough. Favorite word. If I had Jeff here, we would start ripping out some crazy words. Probably Asbury. That sounds really weird. I feel like you could call anything an Asbury and it works great. You go, oh, that person's an Asbury. People are like, what are you talking about? No one knows what it means. I don't even know what it means. But just calling people an Asbury is great. 8 years of wrestling? Yeah, I would not have been good with wrestling. How do you get tanzanite? Hold on, I gotta come back around. When the comments are too long, it takes me a two-swinger to read them. How do I get some tanzanite for my wife? We are so jealous of your collection. How do you get tanzanite for your wife? I mean, I have tanzanite. I don't really sell like singular pieces though. You know who has tanzanite that I just saw? But it's probably really expensive because they look like really good pieces. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Jake Gems. Jake's Gems. He's pretty big on TikTok. He just posted a video today that he had tanzanite for sale. You could ask him, if you're in a really big bind and you really want tanzanite, hit me up. But I don't really sell. How do I think I'd survive a zombie apocalypse? It would all depend. So like, I'm like one of those crazy people. I have like a friend who lives up in the mountains and he has like a really big plot of land. And my goal, if there was ever a zombie apocalypse, and he's really insane, he already has the place set up, it's like a full compound, would to be make it up there. But if I had to be real with you, I don't think I would ever make it up. I would die before I got there. So I don't think I do survive the zombie apocalypse. If someone sells it, I mean, I can find it for you. We don't sell singular pieces. I mean, once in a while, if someone really needs something, I'll sell something to someone. I just don't. Zeal, I'm 2 water bottles deep. I actually gotta go to the bathroom soon. I just don't enjoy selling singular pieces. It's not fun for me. If you're in a big bind, we can figure something out. I would check out Jake's Gems. He just made a video today. And I actually learned about tanzanite that if you shine it in light in different ways, it actually changed colors, which is cool. Like it'll go from a blue to a purple to like an orange, which I didn't know. What do you think? I gotta come back around. What do you think your last words will be? Liz, are you planning on murdering me? I don't know. It would depend how I was dying. If I was dying like, it would really depend how I was dying. That would make all the difference. Give me a scenario and I'll tell you. Why is Alexandrite so rare? Honestly, with a lot of these rare gems, I know some of them are like rare because they're hard to find, but I really just think a lot of them are rare because they get gatekeeped. Like, I really do. Messy. 100% messy. In my mind, not even a question. Fave rock thing to make cans with? What do you mean? Like drink out of? Like an actual can? Oh, calves. I've never actually made any calves. We're not big on like the jewelry. We don't have much. Like we have thumbnail pieces. I've gotten really into thumbnail pieces. But we definitely don't make calves. We're not big in jewelry's never really excited us. Yeah, it's gotta be messy. I think we're not, like, he's more of like a celebrity in my eyes. Like, I think Messi's more of like a soccer player. Pineapple on pizza? Absolutely not. 100% no. And before you say anything, yes, I've tried it. And anyone who eats pineapple on pizza is an absolute psychopath. Fave drink? Alcoholic drink or non-alcoholic drink? Alcoholic drink, my fave drinks are rum and coke. Non-alcoholic drink, besides water, because it's really all I drink, the only thing I drink that's not water is like I'll drink a Monster in the morning. It's really bad for you. Coke or Pepsi? Pepsi. That's a hot take, but Pepsi. I feel like Pepsi's smoother. Eventually I'm going to go crazy down here. I'm just now realizing how crazy I'm going to go. Then, Melissa, you are a psychopath, but I'll take it. We accept you for being a psychopath. We won't hold it against you. Crochet? Yeah, we have a lot of crochet. Actually, I'll show you this. This is really cool. This gives me an excuse to stop walking for a second. This is really, really cool. It's like a crocheted sphere, like in half. I don't have the best lighting, so I can't show it to you the best, but it's a really, really cool crocheted sphere. But if I took you into the secret room, we have two really cool crochet pieces in there. And I'm eventually going to have to change my shoes. I've been walking so far in slippers, bad idea. I'm either going barefoot or with shoes. Barefoot might be a worse idea. It's a Pac-Man, yeah, it looks like it. Guys, we're almost at 500. What about if auction one of my pieces off for donation? I'll ship it for free. If you want to do that, I'll ship it. Don't worry about shipping. When I go up to go to the bathroom, which I'm going up soon, I'm going to look to see what you have up there. Because I know, I'm almost positive you have a full thing. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. Oh, from your house. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we could definitely do that. If you want to do that, Eric's, we could do like something cool, like you pick one random person on the donation list. Because guys, we can see the list, right, or not? Can we see like who's donated? Yeah. So Eric, we can do something like that, where we pick someone from the donation list. We can do it however you want to do it. Yeah, I'm down with it for sure. I'd never be against that. How do you donate? The link's like, I don't want to say it's in the bio because it's kind of underneath the bio. It's like where our link tree is, below it. It says like American Heart Society. And here in a second, I might switch the way I'm going. Not because of me getting dizzy, but I'm finding out I'm leaning on this left leg a lot more making these turns. So I don't want one hip killing me tomorrow. I want them both to hurt equal. I'd rather have both hips hurting than one. If that makes any sense. What album's the soundtrack of your life? I don't know the soundtrack of my life. That's a tough list. You asked the good questions. I really like, see, like back in the day, I don't really listen to like any new artists anymore. Back in the day, I was really into like rap, R&B, like Marshall Mathers, like Eminem, like his earlier albums, I feel like spoke to a lot of people. And I don't know if that's debatable. Is Eminem just like automatically the best rapper to ever live? Is it even like a debate? It might be a debate. I really don't think it is though. Like, I don't know who matches him lyrically, really with anything that he's ever done in his career. He's definitely fallen off though. I think he's just like the automatic GOAT. Like he's kind of like he's kind of like Michael Jackson with pop. Like it's kind of hard to say anyone's better. It's like tough. Which, by the way, this is really cool. On Instagram, Michael Jackson's actual daughter followed us the other day. That was crazy. I DM'd her, but she never DM'd me back. That was sad. We're so close to 500 laps. Now 500 laps, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I gotta pee real quick. 2 water bottles are sneaking up on me. Blanket. Favorite, did that say invitation or invention? Hold on. Andre 3000, the best rapper ever? Invention. Favorite invention. I think you gotta go, like, for inventions, I think you gotta go to, like, something standard that's been around for, like, 100+ years that has been, like, the most helpful thing. So, like, if I was gonna go inventions, I would probably say, like the toilet, or, like, the actual plunger that lifts from the toilet, that allows it to flush. Like, if you think about how, like, much impact that has, or, like, the microwave. Like, the very simple things that, like, everyone uses, and has become a necessity. We're at 483. I'm gonna get to 500. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. When I come back down, I'm gonna switch the direction I'm going, so my hips can hurt equally. I really do. I think by tomorrow, like the last couple hours, I think this is going to be brutal mentally, and it's going to be brutal, really brutal on the body. Because I'm 27, and I still think I'm like 21. I know there's older people in here who are going to say stop bitching, but there's a big difference between 21 and 27. A big difference. I'm 56. Yeah, like I have no room to bitch. Yeah, the questions are great. I do have a feeling like I think the late night hours are going to be the toughest. 21 and 27, massive difference. Massive. I can't imagine 38. I don't even want to get there. Like every year that goes by now, I'm like, holy shit, I'm getting old. Turn 24, Matt, you're right at the brink. So like 20, I would say like 18 to 25 were like the years where I literally felt invincible. And then 26, I was like, holy shit. And now 27, like, I start to stand up, I'm like limping, like I'll wake up. I can't drink anymore. Like I can drink, but I can't like drink, because like the hangovers are just incredible anymore. Like it's like I can't do it at all. Back when I was 21, I would go out to a college party, drink all night, and be fine the next morning. I'll be flying. If you only have one meal the rest of your life, what would it be? Pizza. Pizza. You can't go wrong with pizza. Like I think pizza's the one food I literally can eat every day and I can never get sick of. I hit 50? Yeah, I don't want to think about 50. 50 sounds wild. Like I think when I turn 30, I don't know though, like I think if you, I don't know. Fave ice cream? Cookie dough. But like not cookie dough with the small chocolate chips. So sometimes they'll put those real big chunky chocolate chips in the cookie dough ice cream. And I don't like the big chunks. I like the really small chocolate chips. Like I think Breyers does the really bad mint chocolate chip. Who does the good? I think it's Turkey Hill. Turkey Hill does the really good mint chocolate chip where like the chocolate chips are almost like minuscule. Like you're not biting into them, but they're there. If that makes any sense. Pistachio. All day pistachio. All day. I'm the biggest pistachio fan in the world. Not only do I love the taste of pistachios, do you know that if you started a pistachio farm, like if we all were like, hey, let's start a pistachio farm, and we started it tomorrow, and we threw our first seeds in, it would be about 10 years before we produced our first pistachio nut. That's why pistachios are so expensive. It takes so much time to like actually make a pistachio. It's like 10 years before you get your first nut. Yeah, it's like about a decade. It's like really crazy. So like if you have a pistachio farm and there's like wildfires, that's like your life literally hanging in the balance. Like imagine waiting 10 years to finally produce pistachios and a wildfire comes through and destroys the whole farm. It would be like the worst thing that's ever happened. I gotta check the percentage on this phone too and make sure it's not dying. Oh, we're at 5:06. All right, I'm gonna get to 5:10. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick. $5:08. Pickles is down here. I don't know if you guys can see him. He doesn't seem to care I'm repping his shirt. All right, 510. Let me update this. I wish I had a clicker. I don't think we're 3 hours. We might be getting close though. What time is it? 12:05. We're getting close. We got like 25 more minutes. We'll be 3 hours in. I'm actually sweating a little bit. Whatever, 5:10. I do think this is going to become very difficult. So like 2.5 hours in, I'm feeling it a little bit. All right, I'm going to go run. Go to the bathroom real quick. Love rate coming in. I don't know what that means. Slow down? Yeah, I might have to slow down. From whose community? I don't know who that is. Should I stay? Should I not go to the bathroom? I'm going to sprint to the bathroom because I got to go really bad. I'll be back down in 2 seconds. Check your sugar. My sugar's good, I think. I don't know. I'm not worried about my health. Alright, we're going to go. Holy shit, 65 new messages. Who's in here? I'm back. What is a love rate? Can someone explain this to me? I can't even see how many viewers are in here. Love rate. I'm seeing a lot of people. Guys, if you don't know what we're doing, it's a 24-hour live. We're like 510 laps deep. We're about 2.5 hours in. I'm going to walk in a circle. I'm just switching my shoes out here. Walking in a circle, 24 hours. We're raising money for the American Cancer Society. The link's in my bio if you guys want to donate. It'd be really, really cool. I don't know what a love rate is, but whoever sent people here, tell them I appreciate them a lot. I love that. I tell them I appreciate them a lot. We're going to try bare feet here for a minute. And I need my clicker. And I'm also going to switch the way I'm going so I destroy these hips evenly. That's what I need to do. Love rate. I love it. You guys, at some point to get a lot of traction, who is that? Are they a crystal person? Who are they? What kind of content do they do? That name is not ringing a bell. Oh, a lot of people. Hell yeah. Did someone just buy a bunch of subs? paint spilled in your kitchen, that's brutal. Smithers, we've spilled a lot of paint here for sure. But as a person that spreads love and positivity in this community, I love it. And that's kind of like similar to what we do here. We do it through crystals, but I absolutely love it. Shout out to them. Tell them I said thank you a lot. I appreciate it a lot. The more eyeballs and traction we can get on this, the better we can do. Did they just see the live, or did someone like tell them? Thank you guys, whoever's sharing the live, thank you, that means a lot. It helps. We'll be doing this for 24 hours straight, so check back in tomorrow. We'll still be here. I love it. I don't know who that is, but I absolutely love it. I'll have to follow them after this and thank them. Raise community, I love it. Yeah, if you guys are new here, that's really what we do. We try to spread love and positivity, but I feel like that's kind of how the crystal community is as a whole. The crystal community is just killer, so. Year of the Dragon. Hope everyone, Jake Elliott, not the Eagles kicker Jake Elliott. Oh, Smithers in here. My girlfriend was doing a project and slipped on the stand. Yeah, Smithers, spilt paint is like the worst. Smithers, by the way, did you get your package? I love that aqua I sent you. I hope you got it. Guys, best thing you can do is throw some likes. I love and appreciate that you're doing. You are amazing. I appreciate that. Our goal is to get traction on this. We usually average between 60 and 150 viewers on live. I'm hoping by doing this we can get at some point we can get up there. Probably won't be until tomorrow, but we're just really trying to raise as much money as possible for cancer. As I was telling the chat earlier, I don't think there's a single person who can enter this chat who doesn't have someone they at least know that has a battle with cancer. So I feel like it's kind of something everyone could rally around. I'm not dizzy. I'm doing good. I'll eventually be dizzy. But the way I think of it is there's people who have to walk 24 hours straight because they have no choice. So I will not stop. If I have to crawl towards the end, I'll crawl. I gotta come back around to read that, Smithers. Actually, it's harder to read it coming this way. Still have a package that says label creative and not set. I'll have to look into it, Smithers. That might be, oh, you know what it is, Smithers? I know exactly what it is. We have giveaways from last Wednesday, Thursday that I still haven't sent out. We've just been so insanely crazy, and every day I keep saying, let's slap these labels on and get them out, and we haven't got them out yet. They'll be going out Saturday, along with Gem Club orders of people who signed up. The 18th to the 22nd will also be going out Saturday. Also along with the people who are missing things like flashlights and fluorites and mess-ups. Those are also going out Saturday. My mother's-in-law, pancreatic cancer, came back, was given a month. Yeah, and that's the worst, but it's I really don't think there's a human on this planet that you can't talk to who knows someone who has really dealt with cancer. So I think it's all around a good charity that everyone can get behind. I thought it was good. I was going to do Wounded Warriors. TikTok didn't have it. TikTok still wouldn't allow me to put the Cancer Society the way I wanted it. I wanted the donate button on the live. It didn't happen, but we just roll with the punches here. Guys, anyone new joining the live? What we're doing is we're walking 24 hours straight. So check back in tomorrow. We'll still be walking. We're trying to raise money for the American Cancer Society. I'm going to update the board here probably in like 10 minutes. Walking this way kind of sucks if I'm being honest. I might just destroy my one hip. I think Jess was right. I think I need like a basketball or something. You guys ever see those scams on TikTok of like the silent basketball and they try selling them but it's not actually silent? I would take one of those right now. Matt, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Matt. There's a lot of people, like I was just talking to my buddy last night, his sister just got diagnosed with like stage 4 pancreatic cancer. It's like, it's bad. I'm sorry to hear that, Matt. Jess, I love you more. Jess, you're always hyping me up and I love it. Always hyping me up. Sometimes I'll be like in a bad mood, but I see your comment and it's like hard not to like just snap out of the bad mood. Yeah, Matt, if you need anything at all, let me know. Everyone knows somebody, yeah, it's like it's such a true fact about life. I don't think there's many other like diseases that are like that. Like I don't know anyone with MS. I don't know anyone with like AIDS. I don't know anyone with like any like, but cancer is like the one sickness that I think everyone knows someone. I have MS, Mendeline, I'm sorry to hear that. That's crazy. MS basically attacks your nerves, right, Mendeline? 20 years, yeah, it attacks your nerves, I'm pretty sure, right? My goal is to do this, like, if this does well, and we can raise a couple $1,000, my goal is to maybe do this, like, every 2 or 3 months. Maybe not exactly this. Like, we'll change up what we do. I actually saw a cool video from Barstool the other day where they actually hunted, like, needles in a haystack. It took them about, like, 20 hours. That was cool. So we could do, like, other cool things for fundraising. But maybe the next one we do is for MS. I think that would be cool. You know what we can start doing? Like if we do it again and this gets traction and works well, we can do like a poll on the Discord where we put a bunch of different charities up and everyone can vote for what they want to say. Because I really don't like making decisions. I'd rather like you guys choose. You guys choose like what we're donating to, because I like at the end of the day, like yeah, I'm doing the stream, but like you guys are the ones watching. You guys are the ones donating, so yeah, maybe next one we'll do MS. We gotta think of a good idea that like Barstool's idea the other day where they did they found like 30 needles in a haystack. I thought it was so creative. I love creative stuff like that. I'm gonna have to slow down how fast I'm walking. I don't know what I'm averaging here. In the chat answer, is his Discord in the bio? I'd love to join. It is. It's in the link tree actually now. If you click that link tree, there should be 3 things out there: the Gem Club, the Discord, and then the Gem Club, Discord, and then GFam merch. And if you don't know who the GFam is, it's pretty much everyone in this chat. The GFam are very loving, cool people. I tried to get the news to show up here with no avail. I'm still hoping for an email. More info on love rates have been acquired. I really want to know, like, I wish, like, I would totally have one of you guys try to join this so you can hop on my live. But I don't know if it's going to make it laggy or not. I really don't want to risk it. I'm going to have to figure out who it is after this 24 hours. And say thank you. I'm going to have to offer him a peace offering. He found my live? Well, if he's live right now, tell him I said thank you. Is he live right now? I really appreciate that. If he's live right now, make sure you tell him I appreciate it. I appreciate that, Keegan. That's awesome. Yeah, DM him. Yeah, Keegan, that's not a bad idea. Can you DM him? And I can even do it from the Gem Guy account. But can you DM him and see if he wants to hop on the stream tomorrow? I'd probably message you. Check him out. I absolutely will check him out. Because eventually I will take a break here. I'll be able to sit down and look at my phone. I'll check him out. But Keegan, if you want to DM him to see if he wants to hop on our live tomorrow, I'd appreciate that. It seems like this is something that's like right up his alley. I don't know him, but he has his DMs turned off. Brutal. I'll shoot him a follow here in a second. He might follow me back. I'll shoot him a follow. Maybe he'll follow me back. Let me see if I can find him. Someone throw his actual username in the chat again. I shot him a follow. Hopefully he follows me back. He seems like a cool dude. What's his bio? He doesn't even have a bio. What are these? We raise, uplifting. Yeah, he seems like an awesome dude. How's he only have like, holy crap. How's he have so many followers but so few videos? Unless I'm seeing that wrong. I don't think I've ever seen him. I would love it. We can figure out how to like message him. It might be a fake account, but does he have 635,000 followers? Love and positively on his app. He gives back whenever he can. I would love to get him on here for 2 reasons. One, he seems really cool, and I love his message of spreading love and positivity. But 2, I would love to just ask him some questions. I'll be really bored. I would love to get him on here and see what he's about. I love stuff like that. I know it wouldn't be till tomorrow, but maybe we can get him. He cleaned up his video, so fresh start. If you guys can message him on Discord, that'd be huge. Message him and just let him know what we're doing. Robbie, you're still up. I'm walking in a circle. We're still walking. We raised. Anyone have a count on how much we've raised? I know last time I checked, we were like 250, which isn't bad. We're 270. 270's high. 270's very high. Yeah, this seems like it's right up his alley. If we can get him on tomorrow, I'd love that. Because we'll be rocking until like 9:30 p.m. tomorrow. Oh wait, 370. Is it 270 or 370? That's a very big difference. I'm happy with either.
You're rocking it.
I love people like that. So there's some, a guy on TikTok who like spreads love and positivity, has a big following, and he like sent a bunch of his followers to our live. So I'm trying to get him on for tomorrow. But I can't like message and like I can't do the proper work I would need to get in contact with him right now, because I'll go frickin', I'm already dizzy, Rob. It's already kicking in. I actually switched the way I was walking. Oh, I haven't been clicking. I'm owed at least 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 for that one. I already feel it in my hips. This is gonna be rough. I'm barefoot now. I started with slippers, now I'm barefoot.
You can do it.
Just messaged a few people I know who have some decent followers. Yeah, guys, anyone you know that have decent followers, and I actually might get, at some point I might take a break here and message everyone I know who have big followings to try to get some shout outs just for tomorrow. I'm not concerned about tonight because I know tonight's probably going to be pretty dead. But tomorrow, if we get some traction on this before the 24 hours is up, I really want to see a couple $1,000 raised for it. That'd be really hype.
Oh, that'd be awesome. I put you in my stories on Instagram.
Did I even send you that video? I forgot.
No,
You just downloaded it?
no, I just shared your page on Instagram.
Oh, cool. I appreciate it.
And people go to that and they'll see you live now, so they'll check it out.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. What are you still doing up, bro? At 12:30 at night? Do you sleep?
Dude, I don't go to bed till like 3 o'clock.
And then what time are you up? Oh, okay, that's not bad. That's kind of that's actually exactly how I am. I will stay up to 3, 4 a.m. and I'll wake up at 10.
You get up early.
If you would like, I have almost 7K followers. I can make a video giving you a shout out. I would love it. And you feel free to steal, if you want to steal the video off my page that I just posted, feel free to do that. I don't care if your guys' videos get like a couple hundred views. It helps. Anything helps. Just sharing the live. Getting some traction on this is huge. It all definitely helps. I have to teach 150 small children tomorrow, so I'm off to bed. See you in the AM. Melissa will still be on, and when you're done teaching those children, we'll still be on. But make sure you teach them well.
Teach them about rocks.
Teach them about rocks. Yeah, tell them about some rocks. All right, I gotta pop, Robbie. My phone's at 1. I gotta plug this in actually. I'm gonna plug it in. Call me in the morning, all right? All right. Peace, brother. Woo! I do. I love it. I'll do it right now. Love all you do. Catherine, I really appreciate it. You're awesome. You seem new. I don't think I've ever seen you before, but I appreciate it. Oh, awesome, Keegan. Keegan, you're making moves out here. Jess, you really are the best. You are the best, Jess. I sent him all your info already. Awesome. I'm sure we'll be able to get him on. Is he a full-time content creator, or does he do it on the side? I modded him for 3 years. Awesome. Is he full time or does he do it on the side? G-Fam all day. Hell yeah. Usually full time. Seems like also going through some hard times himself. All right. Maybe we can help him out. The only reason I ask is it's full time. He's won Sheer Choice Award for motor. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. The only reason I ask that is like there's a big difference that I've found like when I try to work with creators on here of people who like do it full time and people who do it like kind of on the side. It's like a really big difference. Like if he's full time, I know for a fact we'll be able to get him on tomorrow. But if he has a job and like other things going on, that's probably the last thing on his mind. Buff legs, I think I'm gonna have like destroyed legs. I don't know if you guys can see Pickles, but he's just hiding behind this chair like he's ready to hunt me or something. Alex, you are the absolute best. All you guys are, the G-Fam really is like the coolest thing that like has ever happened. It's awesome. You guys are the absolute best. And I really can't wait until like we continue to build and like we can just keep doing cool, more and more cool stuff for like people or like I think that would even be cool too. Instead of donating to like one big charity, if at some point we like find a person or a family who's really in need and we find a way to donate like directly to that family, like just changing one family's life. I love that too. Because I know a lot of people always need help, but I think the biggest form of help you can give people is instead of donating to a wide range of things, is like just making an impact on one person's life. That's always been my thought. Colon cancer, thank you for doing this. Sarah, I'm so sorry to hear that. I really am. It's just brutal. I'm sorry. Amazing idea. Yeah, because I think that like, I don't know, like whenever I see like a homeless person, I always try to throw them money, but like I also always try to ask them like do you have clothes? Like why are you homeless? Do you have a phone? Because I think like if like the littlest thing, like getting someone a cell phone, could be the difference of them being homeless for another year or like getting off the streets. Like it's like the little things. So I think if you make a big impact on like one family's life, that would be cool. So maybe we can do that in the future. I do plan on doing this a lot. Like I don't mind absolutely killing myself. And we'll find other things to do that are fun. I don't mind killing myself if it's absolutely worth it. Colon cancer is awful. All cancer is awful. Colon cancer is, I'm very sorry to hear that. ACP to help him get free. See, that's awesome. Even stuff like that, like you don't understand, like that actually, giving that little bit of advice right there, that might actually really help someone or change someone's life. I want to come over and walk with you. Erics, you're welcome to come over, man. I'll be here till tomorrow. Erics, you have my number, right? If you come, bring Ryan and Declan. I'll probably be a zombie by tomorrow if I had to guess. Yeah, free phone, free plan. So I go down to, Jeff actually lives in Gainesville. So I go down to Gainesville a lot, and I try to find, and this is what I was saying earlier, like Good Boss is like where I really want to get, but I try to find like homeless people or people who are struggling, and I try to like really zero in on like one or two of them and continuously help them. And I never tell people this stuff because like I don't like the creators who go out and video themselves like helping homeless people actually like really frustrate me because I know the only reason they're doing it is for views and for money, and they do like a minute-long video on it, and they get like hundreds of, it really upsets me. But I try to find like people in my community, I get their numbers, and like as much as they'll accept my help, I try to help them. But I won't just like give them money, like I'll try to get them clothes, and I'll try to get them a cell phone. I'll try to get them a plan to get like a driver's license or a plan, like the things in life that really make the difference. Because like $20 or $30 is going to make the difference, but getting a driver's license can make all the difference in the world. It's like the littlest things. So if a homeless person asks you for money, I'll be like, no, but do you have a driver's license? Or do you have an ID? Or like even digging into their life and seeing even a shower. I think a shower's worth more than money. We're at 623. I can't wait for the first 1,000. What you doing, Pickles? Pickles, did I feed you dinner? I can't remember. You're not yelling at me, so I'm assuming you ate. If you didn't eat, you'd be screaming at me. Downtown Buffalo, West Side. Yeah, listen, the cities are getting worse and worse. It's like if you come here to Philly, you go in Kensington, I can't even go through there anymore. It's so heartbreaking to see. It's, like even we were out in California not too long ago, and even driving through LA, it was very depressing to see like how crazy the homeless populations have gotten in these major cities. It's really soul crushing, but I think it all comes back to like just failure of like a lot of things. And I think the drugs are a huge problem. It makes me mad because I feel like something could be done. And I ask people all the time, like, where do our tax dollars go? I have no idea. But I know there's a lot of problems here that could be fixed, for sure. Like, I don't think a human should ever sleep on the streets. Every time it's cold out, I always wonder, like, how are homeless people sleep? Like, where are they sleep? How are they surviving through this? Especially like in this area, Buffalo, you probably know it even more. When it's like -5 out, how are you sleeping how is that even possible? And then I always wonder, like, how many people are dying tonight because of the cold? And it's probably a good amount. I probably don't even want to know the number. Literally every city in the U.S., yeah, I agree. Definitely agree. Some are worse than others. Like, I went to Boston. Boston actually seemed pretty good. I didn't see much homeless in Boston. I'm sure I was probably in the wrong part. Like, I'm sure there's someone from Boston in here who would probably tell me completely different. But Boston seemed pretty good to me. People die this winter already? Yeah. You know what was crazy? We were actually out in California, and we were gonna go like over to Vegas, and it was really, really hot that day. And I heard like 5 people died, like 5 homeless people died in Vegas just from literally like frying on the sidewalks. Like it was so hot they died. So it would be tough I couldn't imagine. I could not imagine. Especially too if your mind state's not there, like you're not in full survival mode, like you're doing drugs and other stuff, it's probably really tough. My knees are already starting to crack. I was frozen and I'm lucky someone brought me propane. Oh, that's wild. Propane can be a lifesaver though. Next door to me? Do you try to bring them, have you talked to them? Because I've met a couple homeless people, and I always, I get way too personal when I meet homeless people. Like if they ask me for money, I go, I'll give you money, but I'm going to dive into your life. I get way too personal. But I've met a lot of homeless people who aren't they might dabble in drugs, I guess. But like their problem isn't like the drugs. Like their problem is Like they went through something crazy, they lost their whole family, or they had a divorce where they lost their house and they lost their job and they had nowhere else to go. So sometimes like the drugs are tough because if someone's on drugs, they need a full rehab program or it's never going to get better. But if you find those homeless people it's not drugs, you can definitely help them without giving them a lot of money. You can help them take the necessary steps like getting a driver's license and getting like even an ID is such a big change. I don't know, maybe we'll do like shelters. Now, I don't know. There's a lot of different things we could do. I could walk for days trying to save the world. Mental health as well, that's another one. This stream's just turning into like all the problems in the world. I got clean 2010. I was a mess and homeless. Eric's, that's such a cool story. Not a cool story for the fact that like you were there, but it's a cool story that like you were there and you got clean and you're no longer homeless. It's like a hopeful story that like it can change around. That's really, really cool. So you probably, Eric's, when you see a homeless person who looks like a drug addict, do you get like a soft spot where like you're like, I know exactly where they're at? I'm the same way. I can't stop myself. And like sometimes I'm out and like my friends look at me like I'm crazy when I start talking to a homeless. I can't stop myself. I had a homeless guy because next door to me, yeah. Always trying to give him food. Yeah, like food. I'm not big on like, I will give homeless people money, but I think there's so many things that like go so much further than money. Even if I knew they were going to use the money for alcohol, it wouldn't bother me. Just because I know that's going to make their like mental state a little bit better, as sick as that sounds. But like I think there's so many things you can do besides money that really help them. Yeah, Eric, I would love to hear your story on recovery. I personally never had a drug problem, but I know a lot of people. A lot of people, and I've known people who quit heroin, like crazy stuff, but then have relapsed. Drugs is another really, really big issue. Clothes and food, yeah. I also think it feels good to like, I think it makes like, I'm a big, and I'm sure no one in this chat will disagree with me. I'm a big believer in karma. Like, I think karma is, like, real. Like, I think if you're a piece of shit scumbag, shitty things will happen to you. I think if you're a genuine good person, good things eventually will come to you. And you might not even notice they came your way, but I think they do. I think karma is very real. I was on the H. Eric, I would love to hear your story now. Would love to hear your story. Eric, do you still crave it? Like, is it something you still often think about? Yeah, you knew, so you never crave it. So that's different from what I've heard from people. Yeah, that said, too, I couldn't imagine like knowing you're a good person and it's just like you're really struggling with it. That's what breaks my heart with people, because you can tell, and I say this all the time, you can tell a good person. I don't care if they're a drug addict, I don't care if they're rich, I don't care if they're just a middle class person. I have a way of automatically looking at someone, talking to someone, and I can immediately tell if they're a good human being or not. And maybe sometimes my radar is off, but I usually can tell if someone's good or not. Just by having a conversation. Just little things they do I can tell. Now I'm hooked on new rock. Hey, listen, the new rock's a way better addiction than the old rock. That was great. Eric, I'd love to go out and get a beer with you and hear your story. I would love it. I love stories like that. I'm a big underdog person too. Like whenever I watch football or any sport, I don't care who's on. Whoever's losing, that's who I'm rooting for. I love the underdog story. Love it. Let's do it, Aaron. Me, you, and Ryan. We gotta get together. We'll go out. We'll get some beers. I would love to meet you and hear your story. Yeah, addiction's tough, man. I mean, even like, I think of like even like small things I'm addicted to, like my energy drink in the morning. Like, it would be hard for me to kick that addiction, let alone like a real drug addiction that I couldn't imagine. That's like all the mental strength in the world. And I think mental strength's like the hardest thing you could possess. I love underdogs and everything. Yeah, like if a college football team's playing and it's like Alabama versus like a really shitty team, I'm praying for that really shitty team. I got 2 beautiful girls and a beautiful wife. Eric, that's awesome, man. Do you feel some sort of, do you feel like extremely accomplished, like knowing, I might be getting too personal, I don't know. Do you feel extremely accomplished, like knowing where you came from? So like where you look at your life now, like do you ever sit back and look at it and go, I cannot believe I'm here? One duetting. Catherine, I really appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Really, really appreciate that, Catherine. Oh, cool, Eric. So you gave me your number. That's awesome. I'll text you. I gotta get this on a charger. I gotta make sure this is charging. Oh, we're at 10%. Okay, I gotta get you guys on a charger real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, I'm moving you. Guys, this is gonna be a war. We're gonna go to war. This is good though. What are we? I think we're 3 hours in now. I might have to change this. Yeah, we're 3 hours in. We're 672. Can anyone, who in this chat's good at math? 3 hours in, 672 laps. Can anyone figure out at this pace, which we probably won't keep up, but for 24 hours what we would be at? What did I say we were 672. Anyone's good at math? We're Ask AI. By the way, AI is my biggest friend. I love AI. I don't love the idea of AI, because it's probably going to take everyone's job soon. I don't like that. 672. Okay, let me get this phone on a charger so I don't lose you guys. I'm so computer illiterate. Listen, you have no idea. The more you guys hang out with me, 5,367. Wow. Okay, so we're down. I wanted 6,000, so we're not going to get 6,000. We might get, tell me the search, what I did. We might get, if we're lucky, if it's 5,000, what was it, 300? We'd be lucky to get 5,000, because I know there's going to be a point where I'm absolutely dying. Sorry if I'm yelling in your guys' ear. I'm trying to get this not to fall. Are you guys still good? Is that angle good? I can't see it. Let me know if that angle's good. Walk faster, right? Is that angle good, guys? Covering folks either gain more empathy or gain a snobby attitude from my experience. So you've met people who've recovered and they kind of have a chip on their shoulder about it? Like they kind of think they're better than you because they've recovered? Those really help. Listen, I have a wheelchair. If worse comes to worse, we might have to wheel it at the 20-hour mark. We don't know. By the way, I don't know if you guys can see me. This is the best stretch. They forgot where they came from. I would think they do have a sense of entitlement. So I would like to believe, and I don't know, I can't really speak on it. I've never been anywhere near that world. I would like to think if I did go through it though, then I would feel a sense of accomplishment and like I would be so thankful for every bit of life that I now get to enjoy. I don't know. It's tough. It's definitely, like, anything about it's tough. I think if I met a recovering addict and they did have a sense of entitlement, I probably wouldn't say anything, because I'm not one to speak on it. Who knows? Like, that has to be the roughest. Like, only people who've been through it probably know what it's like. So everyone probably deals with it differently. Sorry, guys, I'm just plugging my phone in. All right, we're charging. Eric, so I'm going to text you in a second. I just want to get above 1% because that's what I'm at. Which way was I going? I was going this way. I'm just really hoping that like 3 a.m. there's like at least 2 of you guys in here that I could rock with. Life is too short. I agree. I do that all the time. Life's so short. Everyone's like always so scared. Like even Smithers, he asked me to go skydiving, and I asked like a bunch. I asked like 2 of my friends. They were both like, no, I don't want to die. And then I asked like my dad and my brother. They were like, no. And I was like, what? Like, if you die skydiving, you die skydiving. Like you just die. Like I don't. If you're gonna die, you're gonna die. So I think life's too short not to take any chance or really make the most of every second you have. If you could go to space, would you? Wow, that's a really good question. All right, am I going to space? It's like me and like 3 astronauts, and we're shooting for a planet that no one's on. Or am I going to space where they already have like Elon Musk has already landed on Mars, and they're starting a whole new civilization? Because if it was already a civilization, like even if it was like just in the building phase, I probably would go, because why not? Like why not? And I think it would be cool to escape like the constraints of like the world we know. I think it would be really crazy not to do it, actually. But if it was just like me and 3 other astronauts who were going to a planet no one was there, I probably wouldn't do it, because like I feel like it would just be lost. But I think it would be crazy not to go to space. Because I think it's like such a opportunity to change your perspective on that. Like your whole life would change. It's like living another life. Who knows what's possible out there? I don't know. I would say yeah. I would probably hop in the spaceship right now. A big conspiracy. Hey, listen. I don't want to get hated on being a conspiracy theorist, but man to land, I don't think we ever went to the moon. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I really don't think we ever went to the moon. And no one hate me for saying that. That's just my thought. I don't think we ever went to the moon. The video of them landing on the moon, I actually watched a video today of them taking off, leaving back to Earth. The cameraman's pant, like did they just leave the cameraman? I don't understand. Did they just leave the cameraman? And how did they stream it? It took me 4 days in 2023, dropping $2,000 on high-tech technology to be able to stream to 3 little social media sites. And they broadcasted the moon landing? It doesn't make sense to me. No one hate me for that. People tend to get angry at people's opinions. And nothing about it adds up. And then like they tell you we can't go back because we lost the technology. What do you mean we lost the technology? We can literally send a rocket from a satellite through a bedroom window over in Iraq, and you're telling me we can't get back to the moon because we lost the technology? It makes no sense. I mean, yeah, you ever see the video where they like bring the Bible out and they're like, hey, swear on the Bible? And like he just wouldn't do it? If my life was on the line to answer correctly, went to the moon, didn't go to the moon, we didn't go to the moon. I also think that JFK wasn't killed by who they said. Like, that whole thing was really effed. I don't know. It's hard to know what's real and what's not in life. I never judge anyone's opinions or conspiracy theories, because who am I to say if it's right or not? Do you believe in aliens? Yeah, 100%. Like, I'm crazy with aliens. I actually think there's aliens on this earth right now living with us that the government knows about. I think it's very possible there's aliens in the mountains. There's underground aliens. I think there might be populations of different species on the earth we don't know about. It's really all hard to tell. Like, I really don't think, like, we think as humans we're smart because we really have nothing to compare to, right? I think there's sea creatures that have, like, civilizations that might be smarter than us that we don't know about. Like, the ocean is so wild. Like, why didn't NASA go in the ocean and after, like, a year or two, they're like, screw this, let's go explore space? Well, we've only explored, like, 8% of the oceans. I think there's a lot of unknowns in life, and people who think they know don't know. I just have guesses and opinions. My question's always been, this is what I ask myself all the time. If someone could give you, like, all the knowledge about the world, so, like, all history, how it actually went down, Egypt always freaks me out, like, when Egypt was actually about, like, all the truths about the world, would you want to know? Because I think that would really F with your head. I don't know what I would answer if, like, someone asked me. Like, do you want to unlock all the secrets of the earth? I don't know. I think I would have to say yes. I believe the cancer cure is in the ocean. Hey, listen. I think there's a lot of secrets in the ocean that we don't know about. Like, why don't we fly over Antarctica? I don't know. I think there's a lot of things with Antarctica that's a little bit sketchy. Like, they won't let you anywhere near it. Like, they'll let voyages go there. But if you pass that, like, maritime, they won't let you anywhere near. I think there's a lot of things in the world that we don't have answers to, that you can only guess at. But, like, I don't think the world's exactly how we think it is. Bermuda Triangle's wild, yeah. Like what was that? Not the Mayan flight, Malaysia? The Malaysia flight that just disappeared? There's, like, things that pop up like that, like, and then now you see all these videos on TikTok of, like, things in the sky, and I never know if it's real or CGI. So, like, now it's even hard to be like, that's a real video or not a real video. So, like, you just kind of play it off as, like, that's fake, but if it's real, it's crazy. I saw a video the other day of, like, these little balls circling a plane, and the plane just zapped out of thin air. I don't know if that video was real or not. If I knew it was 100% real, I'd be like, holy shit, what is that? The Earth's an experiment. The thing that, I agree with you. I think there's definitely a way more powerful, I don't know if it's aliens, I don't know if it's a civilization, and this is my opinion, no one freak out of it. I think there's a way more powerful life form that, like, kind of watches us like a zoo. Like, it would be like you watching an anthill. Like, we're kind of an experiment. I could definitely agree with that, but it's also possible that's not true at all. So I don't know, but I can for sure see it. Like, the pyramids are the one thing that I always go back to that they make no sense. So, like, me and Eric talk about this all the time. We move all these heavy rocks, and every time we're moving a heavy rock, we always look at each other and we go, how are the pyramids a thing? Like, the way they tell us it was built makes no sense. There's no way they could have built it that way. So, like, was it aliens? Did they have more technology than we have now, and somehow we got sent back to the Stone Age? I don't know. But I know what I learned in school I don't think is real. There's just no way. The rock they carved out of is like 200 miles away from the pyramids. They're so pinpoint accurate. Like the measurements around the pyramid equal exactly the circumference of the Earth. It points almost to the degree north. It makes no sense. So I don't know. I feel like TikTok's gonna ban this live for, like, crazy conspiracy theories. But this is some late night talk. I like it. They're exactly, and, like, not only that, like, everyone always forgets about the Mayan pyramids. But the Mayan pyramids are crazy too, like, really, really crazy. Like, they're set up in a way, and I don't know how to describe this properly, but watch videos of the Mayan pyramids. They're set up incredible. And it's like things like Stonehenge. Stonehenge makes no sense. Like, they're all aligned with the stars. It really is crazy. So like I don't know what the Earth used to look like back with those civilizations, but I think there's a lot about this Earth that we don't know about. Like a lot. You know what else I always think about? Could dinosaurs talk? Like were they civilized? We have no idea. We don't know. They might have been civilized. Who knows? Some crazy stories. There's pyramids in China that people don't even know about. Like you're not even allowed to go there. And like they've never cleared them off, but there's pyramids in China. And like what's the deal with the pyramid? Like why did they build the pyramid? I don't, it has to be something. And people say the Illuminati. I don't know if that's real or not. I think the Illuminati is real. What's their symbol? The pyramid. So what's the deal with the pyramid? I don't know. I think there's a lot of unknowns. We know, I think we as people know nothing, but everyone always gets in arguments with each other like we actually know something. And I don't think we know anything. If that makes any sense. Mercury and Solar, have you ever heard of Baghdad Battery? No, what is that? I love stuff like this because I do. I love, like this is why history always like really grasps me, because I think history kind of tells the story of who we are today, obviously. But like I think we really don't know history. Like we know history, right? Like we know World War II and we know the battles, we know what happened. But like you go back like 1,000 years, I don't think we know really much of anything. We're kind of just guessing at it. And I think it's very possible like some very advanced civilizations lived before us. And somehow we got sent back to the Stone Age. I think it's very, very possible. Ancient battery from 2,000 years ago. Yeah, I really do. I think a lot of people say aliens built the pyramids. My guess, and it's just a guess, is that they were way more advanced than we were. And maybe not like in technology, like cameras like this. They might be advanced in different ways that we haven't even perceived yet. Like I think it's possible they built the pyramids through sound and like vibrations. Because if you go to the Mayan pyramids, the vibration and the frequencies there are crazy. Like if you play music, it's really, really crazy. I believe in Sasquatches. I do too. I believe in, I don't know if you guys ever hear of Wendigos. I believe in Wendigos. It's my main reason I won't go camping. They terrify me. Also known as skinwalkers. I believe they're real. Don't talk about it. Yeah, okay, Keegan, you know, man. You know. You actually probably know out there in Colorado more than I do. I probably shouldn't be saying their names. Yeah. I believe in them very heavily, and I'm guessing you do. About the Jersey Devil, listen, I don't disbelieve in anything. So whenever like something happens, I can't, it's hard for me to take a side. Because I really do. I think I'm too dumb to really understand. And I think as people we're too dumb to even understand. Even when things like a catastrophe happens, like 9/11, is what they're telling us real? I don't know, but I think we're too dumb to even understand. And I think it goes way deeper with everything than we even know. So I think anything's possible. I think mermaids could be real. I think absolutely anything's possible. I believe in demons, promises. Yeah, so I believe in demons too. I believe in ghosts, but I don't know what a ghost is, but I think that's real. I think like guardian angels are real. You hear too many stories of people who like a kid's lost, and like someone helps them walk back to get home, but that person never existed. Like you hear crazy stuff. So I really do. I think as humans we're too dumb to really understand most things. I think there's a lot of things on this earth we can't see and we don't know. Never passed on supposedly. Yeah, so that's what I've heard. I believe in ghosts big time. And like it used to scare me. like ghosts used to terrify me. Like I'd be scared to be like in a basement alone. But I think I've learned that like most like spirits or ghosts like don't actually want to hurt you. They're just like trapped souls. So demons are a different thing. Like if you go into like insidious type shit where they're taking over your body, screw that. You can't get rid of them. That's completely different. I think that stuff's very real too. I think some spirits want to be here. Let them know. I think some spirits are here for like good. Like my mom, for instance, she swears that she has a guardian angel, and she always says, "I'm gonna be okay because she's watching out for me." And I can't be one to say like that person's not real because I don't know. I don't live her experiences. But I think I've had demons mimic my mother's voice. Yeah. So and that's another thing that happens with what Keegan told me I can't talk about. That's why I'm terrified to go camping. I will go camping, but like when people say like let's go deep out, it terrifies me. I can't. I do want to go, Keegan. I want to go hiking with you so bad. Guys, I was talking to Keegan the other day. I think it'd be really cool if whoever's going to the Denver Gem Show, and I think we should all, if we can, I know a lot of you guys have things like you couldn't do it. It's in September, so we have a lot of time. I think we should all go to the Denver Gem Show, and I think we should all plan a day where Keegan can like lead a hike, and we go on a cool hike and go see some cool stuff. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, so that's my other thing about ghosts. That brings up a good point. Like, are there ghosts from 1,000 years ago? Are there still Egyptian ghosts? Like, how long does a ghost stay on the earth? I don't know. But I know, like, when you go places like, there's an asylum here in Philadelphia, there's just no way it's not haunted. Like, there's no way. It's not possible. Native spirits, Native Americans. Oh, this is a good story. So not far from where I am right now, they were building townhomes. And they actually ended up digging up like an ancient Indian like burial grave. And like construction halted, and it had to pass, and they gave them the okay to finish digging it up and relocating the grave sites. And people moved into those townhomes. And people, as fast as they move in, will move out. And they'll say, like their doors fly open, cups fly all over the place. Like they say, like they literally get tortured until they leave. Like it's so haunted. So I believe in that stuff too. Like I believe the Native Americans had some sort of like peace with the earth or connection with the earth that we don't have at all. Like we're so disconnected from it. We're at 757. Yeah, that's and stay connected. Yeah. Well, I think they had ways of like. I don't know. I think they had ways like even further than gems of really connecting with the earth. So I don't know if any of you guys are from Florida, but there is a really, really nice island down in Florida. It's called Anna Marie Island. And the ancient Indians, they said that they set up not a spell. I don't know what to call it, but they protected the island from hurricanes. Protected. They said hurricane won't hit this island for 500 years. It won't cause destruction. And hurricanes for 300-400 years have gone every which way. It goes up, it goes down, but it always just evades Anna Marie Island, and they never get devastated. And they've never been. And if you talk to people on that island, they will tell you, they'll say, we can't get hit by a hurricane, we're fine. Like they protected it. And I some way believe it. I do, I don't know. I might be crazy, but we're all a little bit crazy. one with Earth. I agree. We're so disconnected, and that's why I look at like what Keegan does. It's so cool to me. Like if you guys look at Keegan's page, he's out there, he's enjoying waterfalls. Like he's really taking in the Earth, and I think a lot of mental health problems could be solved with people just finding peace in Earth and in nature. I think a lot of mental health problems could be solved that way. I really do. I think technology is destroying our brains. Egypt wasn't always a desert. Well, that has to be fact. I think there's lost cities, like lost city of Atlantis could very well be a thing. I think there's a lot of cities under in the ocean. Yeah, I'll go look at Keegan's page all the time. It looks like so much fun, but that's why I tell him all the time. I said, when I come out to Denver, we're going hiking. 100% I'm going out with Keegan. I know that's going to be the best time. It sounds like someone's walking upstairs, and I don't know who it possibly could be, so if I get murdered, someone help me. I think vibrations are like a thing from the Earth. I don't know how to explain it. I do think it's a thing. It's not Pickles. Oh, actually it could be Pickles. Pickles isn't here anymore. Okay, I thought Pickles was still here. I might at some point go crazy during this live, just so you guys know. I'm just hoping when it hits like 3, 4 a.m. I have like 1 or 2 of you guys here. I know a lot of you guys have work in the morning. You have things to do. I use grounding and manifesting. Can you explain that more? Because I'm just even curious about. Like I don't know exactly what that means. I 100% believe in manifesting though. I think manifesting is really, really real. I think so. I'll tell you guys what I do. Whatever my goals are, like whatever I want to accomplish. That's like a far out accomplishment. I will write down 10 times in the morning. I'll write it down another 10 times during lunch, and I'll write it down 10 times before I go to bed. And I think if you keep telling yourself over and over and over and over again, it will. I absolutely believe in manifesting. Hear the whole 24-hour live? Justin, incredible. Incredible, incredible, incredible. Yeah, I think the wee hours here I might go a little crazy. Connecting with Earth and nature, getting away from technology. I think this is what I would say. I would say like mental health wise, and there's definitely exceptions, right? Like there's definitely people who are like severely mentally ill, and like it needs way more to like cure it. But I think like if you're feeling down or feeling depressed, if you get away from technology for like a week and you pull yourself out of your normal environment, you go out into nature, you pull absolutely away from technology, I don't think it's going to cure it, but I think it will definitely help you. I really do. I think technology feeds into depression, and like I think it really hurts our brains. Yeah, I'm gonna go crazy down there. I'll tell you right now. And it's not the walking. It's looking at the same thing over and over again around this basement that will cause me to go crazy. Winter, so I have enough inventory for the summer. That's awesome. Inventory is important. I didn't realize that, like, when I started the Gem Club, I didn't realize the power of inventory. Embrace nature, reconnect to the earth. It has always helped me. Yeah. Yeah, you know what I hate? This is why I don't like cities. I think it's why I don't like cities. Everyone always like asks me like, do you like Philly? Do you like this city? And I really don't like cities because I feel like you're so disconnected from like actual earth or reality, and like you're trapped. And I don't like that feeling. I don't like the feeling of not being able to see a blade of grass. I feel like it's like a completely different world in the city than even if you could see some grass. All right, we're going for the third water bottle. Islands are crazy too. I think there's some really crazy islands out there. You know what my favorite thing is? If you go deep into the Amazon, like deep into the Amazon, and there's even an island like this, there's actually tribes, and a lot of you guys probably know this, there's tribes on the earth that have never been contacted by humans. And that fascinates me. I think those people, like, they don't have our technology, they don't have anything else, but I guarantee if you could actually like work your way in there, you would find out those people are probably some of the happiest people on earth. Electric connection we have with the earth. Yeah, and that's kind of what, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? They test it. And people say it's the reason we get like the, what's the effect called? Where like it's like Bernstein Bears, but like people swear it's spelled different. Or like they swear the Monopoly dude had like the monocle. Oh, what's the word for it? How am I blanking on this? Mandela effect. I don't know why I was blanking on that. Yeah, so I'm blanking on this name too. Am I going crazy? They have a CERN, a giant CERN machine. Do you guys know what CERN is? And this is a real thing. The government straight up tells us they're doing it. CERN is like a giant magnetic like machine they have that they run, and people swear that's what causes the Mandela effect. But like, there's a reason why. Like I think like the magnetic like that's what I think sketchy about Antarctica. I think there's like a magnetic point at the point of our Earth that like they won't let people go to, and I think it's a lot more than we think it is. I think that's also why, like, if you look at the Mayan pyramids and the Egyptian pyramids, they're on the same line. I think that had a lot to do with it. The heart machine's messing with the weather, yeah. I think there's a lot of things that we don't know, and we go through our everyday life with our technology, and we feed into a lot of things that really aren't important and really aren't even, like, real. I don't know. Like, I don't like talking politics with people because I don't really think it matters. I think what's going to happen will happen. I think there's a lot, like, other things that, like, are cooler than, like, talking politics or talking, like, I'm not a big Hollywood fan. I'm not a big celebrity fan because that really doesn't like get me going, because like I don't know why I would care. Even recently, like I kind of, it's hard for me to watch the NFL because I kind of think it's pointless. Like I think there's way cooler things to like focus on the earth than stuff like that. I don't know, but that's just my opinion. Like everyone has opinions. So much more space, and oh, you're in Wyoming. I do have a crazy Illuminati story, and I really don't know if I want to tell it. You know where I would tell the Illuminati story? I would tell the Illuminati story, like if we all met up to go on a hike, I would tell the Illuminati story. But I will tell you this, the Illuminati is 100% a real thing. And I don't know if it's like the Illuminati like we think it is, but there's definitely a group of very powerful people who control Hollywood and who becomes famous and who doesn't. 100%. 100%. Because they don't, this is the thing, that if you're an influential person, they want influence over you. They don't like someone who has influence over a large amount of people that they don't have influence over. And it all stems back to money, greed, and agendas. But it's 100% a thing. That's why it's tough for me to like really dive, like I'll enjoy music, I'll enjoy a movie, but it's tough for me to like dive into like actor talk and celebrity talk and all that, because I don't think any of it's real. It all comes back to control. Everything's about control though in life. Everything's about control. Candace, I believe that too. I absolutely believe that the truth always comes to light. I believe that. I don't know if like truth comes in our lifetime, but like you look at crazy, like, I don't know. I think a lot of things are deeper than we think. But I agree. I think truth always comes to light. But like people will come out, they'll tell you straight up, who was that dude from Friends who just died? I think that was very sketchy. A lot that happened with that was very sketchy. Let's get the 95K likes, guys. How many likes are we at? Yeah, the Chandler dude, Matthew Perry. He did. So like he wrote in his memoir, like one of his last chapters was labeled Batman, and he basically said, like, when I'm about to die, I'll give you guys the bat call. And like his last like 5 posts on Instagram were all like bat signals. And then they just say like he died of a heart attack. I don't know. Even when I hear celebrities died, I'm like, I don't know, the 27 Club, you guys know what that is? That's crazy. Drowning this hot tub, super sketchy. Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of things are sketchy. Like I said, like it's tough for me to believe like much of anything, so I try not to really follow anything. Like if I'm not posting on social media or I'm not live with you guys, I'm really not on social media. And like it's what I do, and it's like my passion. So like I don't mind doing it, but I don't really like fall deep into it. Again, I don't watch TV shows, so everyone's always asking like, what's your favorite? I don't watch TV shows. Like before I go to bed, instead of watching a TV show, I'd rather play like a game of chess with someone across the world. Like to me, that's way more entertaining. I think it really like it drains you mentally. It's like it like beats your brain up. Favorite place I've been? That's tough. I haven't really done much out of like the country travel. But in the country, I would say it's hard not to say, and I only visited for a couple of days, it's hard not to say Malibu, California. I don't know if you guys have ever been to Malibu, but there's a reason why like the richest of the rich all buy houses there. It is absolutely incredible. Every day is 86 and sunny. The views are incredible. The beaches are incredible. Malibu's really cool. I would say favorite place, like just having a good time though, would probably be Denver. I had a really, really good time in Denver. A really, really good time. And unlike Philly, the city was very clean. The people were super nice. But it's easy to think that like coming from like a city like Philly, anything really seems good. But I had a really, really good time in Denver. Arizona's cool. There's a couple places in Florida I really like. Vermont, I love Vermont. Just because I love snowboarding. So Vermont's cool. But like if I had to go visit a place right now with at least one friend, it would probably be Denver. I would probably go back to Denver. Yeah, I feel like I owe myself a couple clicks. I'm going to give myself like 5 or 6 clicks because I feel like I missed the clicks a couple times. But we're at 8:27. What time is it? Let's get a time check here. 8:27. Oh, the feet. Okay, we're almost there. I'm going to go 4 hours. We're going to go 8:27. I don't know if my pace is slowing or speeding up. I'm not too sure. Hours walked. Here's my number. You guys are awesome. Anyone like who's still hanging out here, you guys are just absolutely awesome. I'm having like a slowed this hour. I agree. I'm honestly having a really great time doing this. We're 4 hours, and we are 8:27. I think tomorrow at some point this will really pop off. I'm really hoping it does. But I think like with the help, and I might like at some point, or like the wee hours, if the chat's really slow, I might reach out to like a bunch of big creators that I follow to try to get some help. I didn't want to reach out before I did it because I wanted to be like midway through when I said like, hey, can you post a story? So like they don't like get nervous like, oh, he might not actually do it. I want them to see I'm already like 3,000 laps in and 13 hours in, and then they'll post out a story. Is the only GFam here? It might be, but honestly, like, I'm totally cool with that. I'm having a great time right now. This is great. I'm not worried about it because I think we'll get traction tomorrow. I've been pacing with you, but I'm excited to see collab. I'm so hyped. I'm hoping I can get him on. He seems like a cool dude. I love meeting people who are like-minded. I also love meeting people who love positivity and like spreading positivity. It is kind of like addictive. And there's not many people on there like that. You know what really makes me mad on TikTok? Is the creators who just do like the TikTok battles. They really anger me. Those battles really, really anger me. I feel like it's such a sham. They're such big creators, and they could be doing so much with their platform, but all they're doing is like sucking money out of like little kids and people who can't afford it for battles to go in their own pocket. It really, really bothers me. He doesn't battle, but he has an incredible story. I would love to get him on. I would absolutely love to get him on. Alex, I don't want to battle. I hate that stuff. Do you think it's possible we can get him on? Got a doctor appointment in the AM. Lindsay, good night. Stop back in tomorrow. Good luck with your doctor's appointment. I hope all's good. You guys, don't stay up late on my behalf. I'll be here tomorrow. I know these wee hours are gonna be a battle. I gotta go back to bed. Woke up for a snack, but made sure to 900K. You're awesome. Maybe, but you will want to talk with him privately first. That's awesome, Alex. If you could just tell him I followed him. If you could tell him to follow me back so I could DM him, I'd love to. I wouldn't even mind, Alex, like if he doesn't even want to come on, I wouldn't mind it. I would just love to talk to him. Because I like finding people on here. I found a dude, his name's Brandon. His page is Smile something. He's pretty big on here, and like he gives money, gives back to the community. And me and him did a video like forever ago, collabing together. And that was a lot of fun because I love meeting people who are like similar-minded as me. It's just a lot of fun, and you can feed off of each other. So I would like to talk to him, because I think we can do some cool stuff together. $50 miles. Oh, I don't have my phone in my pocket. I'm not tracking my miles. Did someone just say how far this is? As of right now, you average 20 steps a lap. 6,000 laps is 12,000 steps, equating to almost 50 miles. That's crazy. PA Rock Show, what's going on? Keegan, that's a crazy stat. That's an absolute crazy stat. What did PA Rock Show say? At the Rock Show. I'm driving back from Tucson right now. 8 more hours to go. Are you actually driving, PA, or not? And how was Tucson? Did you have a good time? Austin, how we doing? Thanks for the likes. Gem Guy killing it. GFam strong. My buddy's driving. Okay, cool. How was the show? Guys, my ankles are already cracking. And some new socks. Yeah, I need a lot. We got 0 people on Instagram. It just completely froze. I'm probably just going to keep it like this. Let's see if YouTube has anything. I think YouTube and Instagram's a total dud. Even though it took us forever to try to set it up, which is crazy. We really grinded on it, just didn't end up working, but so's life. I will not miss Tucson Gem Show next year. I'm with you, Smithers. This is my first year missing it in like 3 years, and I'm like upset about it. Ankle pain's the worst. I have no. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be hurting here come tomorrow. Like you guys will go to bed, you'll wake up, you'll go to work, you'll see me after work. I think I'm gonna be hurting. Blurry, yeah, super delayed. So like we really did like 4 straight days. We tried so hard to make Instagram and YouTube just work, and dropped so much money towards trying to make it work. And I didn't mind dropping the money because I said like we'll definitely get it for donations, like it will be worth it. And it just ended up being a total dud, but I can't be upset about it, because if I let it bother me, it's pointless, because it's done with. I don't think, I might try to set it up again at some point, but it's just, the image even looks really bad. Keep stretching, yeah, I might need to take a stretch break here at some point. I'm trying to get like to 1,000 laps pretty quick. Yeah, I got the click going on. Hopefully when Rich shows up tomorrow, he can click for me for a little bit. I'll buy a laptop off you after this. Listen, Candace, I bought 3 laptops and 2 tablets, and I think they're all useless. I bought a GoPro, 2 different webcams. So I got 2 webcams, a GoPro, 3 laptops, 2 tablets, a bunch of wires, connectors, a mic set, and literally, we are streaming off of a cell phone that I could have done Sunday night and not did anything that I went through. And the one day was like the most stressful day of my life. I was so, not even stressed, I was just so like upset that I couldn't get it to work. And I don't know why, I haven't been that upset in a long time. But I can't let it bother me, it is what it is. I'll be on my way now. Good luck with work tomorrow, Matt. You work really hard, bro. Did you buy them in store off Amazon? In store, you have no. The one dude in Best Buy like knows me now. I was in and out of Best Buy in 4 days. It had to be like 15 times. It had to be. And I just kept asking the same dude questions because like I got to know him. And like he probably thinks I'm crazy. I think at 1,000, I'll switch the direction I go. I think I'm going to switch the direction I go every 1,000. We're getting a lot of people who join, which is good. I think the people who join and then leave is good, because I think a lot of those people tomorrow will be like, I wonder if that guy's still alive. And I think a lot of them will check back in to see if we're still alive. Which I think in the final hours will be good, because like people like rallying around the story of like, will he make it or not? And I think I'm going to be banged up tomorrow. I think tomorrow you won't see me walking like this. I think Best Buy 15-day return policy with a receipt. Yeah, I think so too. And I think a lot of things are going back. And I don't know if they're going to let me take 1,000,000 things back at once. But we're going to have to try to figure it out. They will be back. There's no way you don't come back. Like if you see someone's walking a server for 24 hours, your curiosity takes the best of you. You got to come back to see if they're still walking. Going to be so sore tomorrow on set. I think I'm going to be wrecked. So I used to do snowstorms when I was a teenager. I would do like 36 hours snow blowing, 24 hours snow blowing. I haven't done it in many years, and I think this is going to be like the worst I've ever felt. Probably Saturday morning's probably going to be brutal. I do have a wheelchair on deck though. If it gets so bad tomorrow I need a wheelchair, I will wheel around this basement. I don't care. What did I want to be as a kindergartner? It's weird. I never wanted to be like one thing. Like I used to tell my parents all the time, like I want to be a cop and a trash man and this. Like I always wanted to dabble in like a little bit of everything, and that's kind of how I am now. Like if something grabs my interest, I go like full-fledged at it. Like there's no in between. But like I never had like a set job that I wanted to be. Ever. I always wanted to dabble in like so. Like I used to tell my dad all the time, like I'm gonna have a landscape company, and I'm gonna be a cop, and I'm also gonna be a firefighter. My dad used to tell me that you can't do all that stuff. I don't know. I never had like one thing I wanted to be. $879. The first 1,000 laps is gonna be high. I wanted to be a garbage man so I could run. Yeah, I mean, as a little boy, I don't think anything looked more appetizing than like being on the back of a trash truck. That was like the coolest thing in the world to me. Like just hanging off the back of a trash truck, like you're riding on the back, like dirty. I was always like a dirty person too. Like I would always be in the mud. I would come home like covered in mud. My mom would be freaking out. I always wanted to do military too. That was probably when I was like in 10th grade. I was really big. I really wanted to join the Navy. Like really wanted to join the Navy. Didn't end up doing it. So I don't know. There was never one thing that like I really wanted to be. Like I never like had like a dream of growing up to be something. Once you stop dreaming, life gets tough. Yeah, and that's kind of like. I think that's kind of why I never settled down and just got like a job, is because like I never wanted like that dream of like anything's possible be gone. So I kind of feel like I'm still living that like anything's possible kind of dream, you know? Own and run your own business. I would say yeah. I think like anything's possible, obviously. It definitely would be like a disadvantage, but I don't think disadvantages are like bad things. I think it's just like that much cooler when you actually accomplish. I think accomplishment as a human is like the coolest feeling you can feel. So like I think like if you're disabled and you actually like build your own business and do it, I think it's that much more of an accomplished feeling that you battled adversity. So I don't look at things like that as like I can't do it. I just look at something like it's something standing in my way that needs to be beat. Yeah, I absolutely think you could start your own business if you were disabled. It would be way more challenging to start it than like if you weren't disabled. Absolutely. But I don't look at it. Dad's mine. Just not bring home bacon. Oh. I'm disabled and run my own business. It's definitely hard, but so worth it. Justin, what do you do? I listen, I think anything's possible. And like obviously, I don't know, like a lot of businesses nowadays too are like, it's really all like stuff you do through computer. Like you could really start a business from like your bedroom nowadays. You really could. I make jewelry full time. Yeah, cool. Cool. Yeah, like you, I think if you do go to start a business though, you got to start something that like you actually really enjoy. Like not look at the money at all and just look at something that like brings you. I know that's easy to say when you have bills to pay, but I think in the long run it becomes like more worth it. At music festivals, that's awesome. This stretch might save my life. I love crystals, diamond painting. Yeah, I think any of it's possible, man, in life. I really do. Like even like I don't know, like anything like, I don't know, I think a lot of businesses are possible if you were disabled. Obviously there's businesses that like you probably couldn't do, like you obviously couldn't like start a business training people with fitness. Because like obviously that would be, but like I think a lot of business, like Justin said, he makes jewelry and he probably loves doing it. So I do, I think it's possible. Made my own putty for diamond painting. Yeah. Listen, if you think you can do it, then just do it. I don't know, I'm a big fan of like nothing ever gets rolling unless you just do it. A hot tub would help after this. I might have to find one. I really might. But I am a big fan. Like if something's weighing on your mind and you want to do something, it's never going to get done unless you just do it. I want to start a guiding company one day. Keegan, it will never start unless you just do it. And that, I'm just like so big on that. Like whenever I think of an idea, I go immediately. Like the Gem Club, I thought of the Gem Club, and it probably took 2 weeks before I put pre-sign-ups up. Like I just went. I didn't know if it was going to be a good idea. I didn't know if people would like it. I didn't know. But I just went. Because if I didn't do it, it would never happen. So like whenever I think of something, I just go. Creating processor, sure, yeah. Absolutely. Guys, we're at 900 laps. 100 more for the 1,000, which is great. I'm disabled. Selling Japanese koi imported from Japan. That's awesome. I love that. We were going to do a koi pond here. How do you... Actually, I got questions for you. How do you stop birds from eating your koi? Like, do you need those little wires? Because we were going to do a koi pond, but we decided against it because we thought it would be like, it's definitely a lot of upkeep. Over top wire. That's what we thought. You can put shade cloth over. Yeah, it just seemed like a lot of work. I do think koi ponds are cool though. It just seems like a lot. What's the next big thing? I don't know. Eric's kind of like that too though. Like, I want you guys to get to know Eric more, because Eric, he's like that as well. If Eric has an idea in his head, he goes for it like immediately. Like whatever's in his head, he immediately goes for it. I think I kind of learned that from him. It's like one thing in life, like if you're thinking it, because there's always going to be obstacles in your way of anything you try to tackle in life. Like you could say, I want to start this business, but I can't because of this is blocking me, or I don't have funding for this. But like at least make the website. Like make the website, like make it a thing. Like once you make it a thing, then it becomes something, like it becomes a thing. And then you will work harder towards figuring out those obstacles. Yeah, I want you guys to like meet him even more. He's really, his mind definitely works differently than most people's. It's a pain. All right, Justin, I'll give you some tips here. If you're making a website, I would get AI to help you. If you don't use AI, there's a great app. It's called Genie. It will basically write your entire website for you. And I would use something simple like a Squarespace or a Shopify, stuff like that that make it easy. And then if you have questions on how to even set those up, ask AI. AI will tell you exactly what you're doing wrong. How to stop AI? You can never stop AI. AI will eventually take over. It will take over everything. It's not stoppable. It's already in motion. We're at the point in the world where technology is starting to build technology, and once we've hit that point, like there's no stopping it. Steelers, I saw it for like a split second. Honestly, I didn't even read it. I've been so crazy, and I really do want to find out how to stop the 35s and the 50s without canceling everyone's subscription who has it already. I want to keep them grandfathered in. I just really, like, after shipping and after packing cost, and we don't make any money on them, the 35s I actually lose money on, I don't feel good about what comes in, and then people will still complain to me, and I'm like, when it goes out, like, there's nothing, so I really want to find a way to stop it. I'm going to look at it Saturday. I'll probably pass out Friday night and then wake up Saturday. That's going to be probably the first thing I tackle. Malls are another thing. Malls are very depressing. Very, very depressed. I was in a mall the other day and I felt so depressed. Like the stores, I sent a DM if it's not clear, let me know. I think I read it really quick, Smithers, and someone else sent me a similar thing. It's probably very clear. I'm just really, really, really bad with technology. Like, extremely bad. Like, it's insane that I actually ever even built a whole TikTok and was able to post videos and post 3 a day. Because like me and technology, not only like do I really like not know how it works, I really want nothing to do with it. So like being on like a website or building a website or going into settings, I can't even pay attention to what I'm doing. It's not like because I'm stupid, it's just like a lack of like, nothing about it like makes me feel good. I don't know if that makes any sense. Oh, I will, absolutely, Keegan. 100%, man. I absolutely will. Like I like going out camping. Just some things out there scare me, so I don't do it too often. But hikes are awesome. We did a good hike out in Arizona. Me and Eric, we were just driving. We saw a random mountain, and Eric said, "Do you think we can get to the tip of that mountain?" And I said, "I don't know, but let's do it." And like we just went, and we had no tour guide. I don't even know if it was a hiking trail, but we just started walking it, and that was like a lot of fun. I think we both really enjoyed that. I have 70 more laps, bathroom break, and then switch ways I'm going. Yeah, so like there's Dubai's getting big into like the 15-minute cities, which like really scare me. Like really scare me. Because I feel like at that point you're just really dumbing down like existence. Like if you're not leaving your little 15-minute city, that's like, to me that's terrifying. Guys, I'm telling you right now, this is going to be, this might actually end up being like one of the hardest things I've ever like mentally done in my life. Like my eyes are already starting to get crazy from just looking at like the same thing over and over again. And we're only like 4 hours in. I think I got like 20 hours left. This might be like one of the toughest mental things I've ever done in my life. I don't care about my body because if it hurts, it hurts. It's like mentally, like just pushing through it is going to be the toughest. Oh my God, I missed you all. Allie with the IE! What's going on, Allie? Allie, I haven't seen you. I think you DM'd me and told me why you were missing. I'm glad to see you. I haven't seen you in forever. No, Zeal, I'm always good with my sugar level. I'll be fine. It's just like, it's like staring at like the same thing over and over again. That's gonna like really start getting to me. And you guys can't notice it too much too, but the lights that come off this case, they like hit your eyes. So I think eventually that's gonna become an issue. But regardless, I'm making it through. Just close your eyes and do some laughs. I feel like after some laughs, I probably could, like, after a couple hours, I feel like I probably could flawlessly do this path, like, blindfolded. Could you change it when the lights are on? It's not bothering me now. I just know, like, in 10, 12 hours, it will eventually start bothering me. I probably wouldn't turn the lights off, and I'd probably just get, like, some sunglasses or something. I think at some point, too, like, I need proper shoes on. Probably a smart idea. Literally walking in just socks right now. But I have running shoes, so at some point I'll probably put running shoes on. Put the hater blockers on. Oh, God. That's actually one thing that we never really got too much of. We did. Instagram always had, like, a lot of people who would, like, hate on us. But on TikTok, for the most part, we never really got people who, like, truly, truly hated us, which I've always been happy about. Yeah, tennis shoes. Yeah, eventually I'm going to have to go put some shoes on. Because I can already feel, like, the ankle's starting to slip here a little bit. If you ever need an Instagram, we really don't go live on Instagram. I don't really like it, like, anything about Instagram I really don't like. Whenever we post a video, we get so much hate. It's just like a whole different vibe to me over there. TikTok's kind of always been like a cool, chill spot to me. And Instagram kind of feels like a war zone. Yeah, like TikTok seems way more chill. Like when I post a video on Instagram, I feel like I'm literally entering a battlefield. It's like half the comments are like just really, really shitting on us. And like people don't even really know us. And like the DMs I've gotten on there would blow your guys' minds. I've gotten so many death threats. I've gotten people like just really, really insane DMs that like just blow my mind. Yeah, but I've never gotten it on TikTok. I've never gotten it. But like Instagram will get like crazy shit like we get a lot of like eat the rich. We get a lot of people saying like they hope the house collapses and kills like families. We've gotten people like literally just saying like I'm gonna pinpoint where you are, I'm gonna come and kill you. Like we've got like some really crazy stuff on Instagram. Like Instagram to me is just like a bad spot. I don't enjoy it too much. So many nasty replies. Yeah, it's I think a lot of it's like well, people don't know us, and they don't really know who we are as people. But I guess people get upset with like the collection, and they think we're like hoarding gems, and it's not fair in an aspect, which I totally understand. Well, like very soon it's gonna be a museum, and it's not like we hide it. So there's a lot of private collections out there that are completely hidden from the world, and like we've never tried to like hide it or be shady at any point, or even really hide. Like I don't come straight out and show you guys gems that like we probably shouldn't be showing online, but there's gems that we should probably never be showing online that has made it into our videos. So we've never tried to be like shady in that aspect, and we've always said like this collection's out there for people to see. Like we want people to see it, and eventually it's going to be a museum. But it still doesn't stop people from like really, really. Like some people just get mad. I don't know if it's jealousy or if it's like, I don't know what it is. But like TikTok doesn't seem to have them. It's really Instagram. Like in my mind, I don't know, maybe I miss it. 100K likes, let's go! No, there's nothing wrong with it, and like I can agree to a certain extent. Like we know people who have like art collections that have never seen the light of day. I know in the gem industry, there's private collections that would make this collection look like absolute trash. And there's people out there, there's actually people who have gems in collections where those gems aren't even like according to like the scientific community, the gems don't even exist. Like they will pay people off to not even put the fact that gem exists out there because they want to keep it that rare. So like, I can agree to a certain point, but like we're not like that. So like, I don't know. People are crazy. I'm at 967. I'm gonna get to 1,000 just to get paid to keep it secret. So like there's gems. There's a lot of them actually that like you'll never find in the book. If you ask the geologist, they would say that doesn't exist. It's not known in the scientific community, but it's sitting in people's private collections. It's gems that you would never even know existed. And there's a lot of them. And there's a lot of private collections that are hidden from the world. So it really is a thing. You'll never we know people who have collections that they don't even look at. They keep them in like boxes. Like boxes, and like they'll have like $20 million pieces. They don't even look at it. There are like a lot of crazy collections. And actually, I've always wanted to, and maybe in the future I'll do this, I've always wanted to kind of turn like this page into finding those collections and allowing them to let me come in and film them. Because I also do think there's a lot of people who would let their collections be out to the world, and they probably would want to. They just don't have the time, and they just don't know how to do it. But I do think there's a lot of people who have like either private art collections or private gem collections, private car collections, that they would let it like be sent out to the world. They just don't know how to do it. So I've always wanted to like see. I've always been waiting for someone to like DM me and be like, "Hey, can you come film my collection?" All the sequel crystal rings. There's probably a lot of them. I would say, like to me, I don't know a better private gem collection in the world than this one, like a private one. But I know for a fact if like you actually listed every private gem collection out, we might be like top 10,000 if we're lucky. Yeah, like if we're lucky. We just plaster it all over line for everyone to see because you guys should be able to see it. Like it shouldn't stay hidden. And we take on a lot of risk doing that. Like it doesn't come without risk. Like at any point someone could probably pinpoint where this house is and it would be very bad. Oh, you got the golden selenite? That's sick. I love that piece. Yeah, well, that's what so Eric's a prime example of he was totally cool with this collection being plastered all over the internet. Like totally cool with it. And I wanted to plaster it everywhere because it's something where you have this collection and there's so many people who would enjoy the beauty. And for just to sit in a basement with maybe 10 new eyes of visitors just seeing it every year is kind of really pointless if you think about it. That is, I think it should be the opposite. People on Instagram are mad we have it all. They shouldn't be mad if we weren't posting it. I feel like the fact that we post it, they should be excited about it. I don't know. We do have good security, I will tell you that. We have very good security. But I always think back to Ocean 11, a heist team. I'm always peering out windows to see if there's any car sitting. We did have one time someone did, and I don't know, it still bothers me to this day. They did find out where the house was. That really bothers me. I've also had a lot of threats of people saying I know exactly, we've pinpointed that we know where you are. I don't take them seriously. I probably should. I don't. Our goal is to have a museum within the next couple of years, which I think would be awesome. Yeah, I think most of it's like people, if people are like down in their own life, they tend to like turn on people who they think are like doing good. But like other than this gem collect, like I don't know. I don't know. I understand. I'm always like empathetic with people. Like when people comment, like or like comment crazy things, or they DM me crazy things. Like I'm always empathetic. Like I always like reach back out to them and like say like, hey, I understand why you're frustrated. Like, is everything good in your life? Because like I know like it's not actually us they're mad at. Like they're just mad at something else in life. Work at a museum. So like this is the main question we have right now. And museums are tricky, and Eric could really go into this. So like there's two routes you can go. So either you could take this collection and you could give it to like a college. Not give it to, but like you could like stage your museum in the college, where they then would like handle like the curators and everything that goes into running a museum, which is really cool. But the downfall with that is like you kind of lost the ability to like, if you want to have a party on like a Friday night, like in the gem collection, it's hard to do. Or like if you want to have like random visitors at a random time, it's hard to do. Like there's probably a list of rules of things you can and can't do. Or you go the other route where like you literally build your own museum, but that comes with a lot of headaches. Like you got to find curators and you got to find people to clean it, and like it takes upkeep and like all that stuff that you wouldn't worry about. So like it is a tough decision, like which route you would go with it. I think the way we will go is that way, Justin. I believe. I'm not sure. I think losing the ability, because like this collection's so much fun. Like having parties here is fun. Taking random people on tours at night is fun. Or even just like we'll have Mark Miterman or Andre from Agata, Mexico down here. Like we'll drink some whiskey in the basement and just hang out at the crystals on like a Friday night. Like that's a really good time. Like actually being able to enjoy it. So. Guys, we are officially at 1,000 steps. Officially at 1,000 steps. Are we close to 5 hours? Ooh, we still got some time for 5 hours. But I'll update this. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I think these next couple hours actually will end up being the toughest. Thousands height. Keegan, that's crazy. How far is 20,000 steps? 3 to 6 a.m. is going to be the worst. That's what I think too, because I think that, Justin, at some point it might just be me and you hanging out here. And I just think like internal clockwise, it's going to be the toughest. 9 miles already? That's insane. Anyone keeping track at home, we're 3 water bottles deep. I only have 2 water bottles left, so we might have to switch to the tap water. Candace will be here. Hell yeah. I'm so impatient after a while of poker, I start going all in a lot. Smithers, I agree with that 100%. Poker's tough for me because I'll get really bored. And like if I get like 3 bad hands that I fold immediately in a row, and my next hand's like 9-4 offsuit, I'm just playing it. Because I'm like, I can't sit here any longer and not pay. Kels, what's going on? Yeah, people keeping track at home. We're 3 water bottles deep. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Oh shit, yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back down. I probably should find shoes, but I'm not going to. Maybe I'll go another 1,000 steps without shoes. We'll see. Get a little Gatorade. We'll be good. 3 more guys, I'll be right back. I'm back. If anyone's still here. I already have the craziest blister on my foot. I'm now realizing I made a big mistake. I ran outside with bare feet, or with the socks on, and it was all wet. I didn't realize it was raining. So I soaked my socks. Oh, a lot of turtles, hell yeah. Turtles! Oh. All right, we're gonna try shoes. We got new socks, we're trying shoes. Wet socks are the worst. This blister's gonna turn into an issue. Blister's coming on strong. I'm just putting shoes on real quick. We got a lot of people who join and leave, which makes me kind of happy because I feel like tomorrow people will be checking back in, for sure. Yeah, next 1,000 laps coming in strong. How long did that take us? It was, what time is it now? I'm not even looking at that phone. What do we got? We got 2:10. So we really started walking, what, like 9:30? So 1,000 laps probably took me like right around 4 hours. Maybe a little more, like 4 hours and something. So I don't know if that that means we're on track for it. I feel like my pace is slowing down, which is expected. We'll get at least 5,000 in. We have to. Oh, this already feels better. And these shoes are dirty as shit from walking out by the waterfall. But I don't care. Ugh. We get 750K tomorrow. Oh, I think tomorrow at some point we will absolutely pop off. Like, I think we'll get well into the millions. Like, in my mind, at some point tomorrow we'll hit a couple thousand views. I don't see how we don't. I think a lot of the people you see who join and then leave, I think a lot of those people will check back in tomorrow. And I think towards the end it's going to be such a scene that people are going to stick around for a while. I'm hoping. Oh no, I'm at 1,000. Cool. Cool. I saw a bunch of zeros. I thought this thing got reset. Oh, how's my shoe already untied? I already tied it. Oh, I gotta switch the way I'm going. I'm going the other way. Okay. Why are these shoelaces so long? I am realizing that I do think, and I'm not positive yet, I think this is going to be the hardest mental thing I've ever done. You'll be giving that Florida piece at 1,000,000 likes? I will. And I still have it, actually. Where's it sitting? It's sitting behind the phone. We're using it as a phone stand. But all this technology, I didn't bother to buy a phone. The one thing for the stream I could have used, a phone stand, didn't bother to buy it. Yeah, but we did. We saw the fluoride piece. 1,000,000 likes, we will definitely give it away. And with that piece, I'll probably pretty, what's the word I'm looking for? Not picky. Am I already going crazy? Biased. I'll definitely be pretty biased giving that piece away. It's definitely like, if we hit 1,000,000 likes and we start popping off, it's definitely going to be someone from the G-Fan. Most expensive phone stand? Yeah, literally the most expensive phone stand. Well, with everything that I bought, I could have just done this Sunday night, and I could have bought one of those phone stands that follow you. That's what I should have done. It's like one of those things you put a lot of effort into, and like whatever you're putting effort into never actually became anything. Hold on, going to call Keegan for a minute. We both are gone. We might be, but that's fine. Listen, I'm here for 24 hours. I'm not going anywhere. You guys can pop in and out. Peabody's, how we doing? We're doing good. So far, we're like approaching on 5 hours in. We just passed 1,000 laps. I think we're at like, last I saw, like 370. It might be 270. Racer American Heart Association, so I'm cool, or Heart Society, or American Cancer Society. So I'm very excited with that. I think I won't be as okay. Like 10 hours from now, I think I'm going to be in a very tough spot. But we are going to fully get through this. If you're going to spend like money, I'd rather you just donate. Because like TikTok takes like 50% of gifts. So I'd rather you just actually donate if you're going to throw it towards anything. I don't even know what to do with, if I'm being completely honest with you, anything I'm gifted now, I don't even know what to do with it because the only way TikTok pays out is PayPal. And I don't have, I'm like lifetime banned from PayPal, with like out of reason. Like I'm lifetime banned from PayPal, they didn't give me a reason. So the only way that TikTok gifts pay out is through PayPal, and I don't have a PayPal. So I've literally been sending them to a PayPal account without a tax ID in it, and I can't touch it. They were going to Jeff for the longest time, but then he stopped doing it, so it came off Jeff's account, and I honestly don't know what to do with them. So even if you donated, I probably wouldn't be able to like send those gifts there for like at least 180 days. I think that's when they would release the funds without tax information. No, you can't. Like, TikTok only pays out PayPal. So, like, I probably have a PayPal account. It's got to. I don't even look at it because I can't do anything with it. It has to at this point have like a couple $1,000s. For a while, they were going directly to Jeff's, and then Jeff stopped. But like we had money in there from before from like video views. So TikTok pays like $1 per 1,000 views on a minute-long video, and we had some videos go viral. But like it just goes into a PayPal, so I don't really know what to do with it. So like if you send me a gift, I appreciate it. I definitely won't see the money. So like if you're gonna send money, I'd rather you just donate. Send it to my PayPal. Listen, I might. From what I understand, after 180 days, PayPal will actually end up just taking like 24% of tax out and releasing it to me. But like I'm permanently banned. So if I try to put like my tax ID or like our EIN number in there, it doesn't work. Like it's just banned. And when you ask them, they say we don't have to have a reason. Yeah, it might get a little crazy. My legs are starting to hurt a little bit. But I don't know, that's all mental. I hope they release it. So PayPal does this a lot. So I knew a dude one time I was friends with in high school, and he ended up building like a very successful like e-commerce brand, and like that certain brand within like 5 months. It was like one of those pop-up shops where he made a lot of money. Within like 5 months, I think he made like $280,000. It was something insanely ridiculous. And he actually went out, he bought a house, and he was like an idiot, just keeping all the money in his PayPal. And he was like paying his mortgage through his PayPal. He was doing everything through his PayPal. And PayPal did what they did to me and said, "You're banned." And he said, "Okay, that's fine, like, let me get my money." And they said, "You have to wait 180 days. And he couldn't pay his mortgage or anything. He had to sell the house. And they don't have to give you a reason. It happens to a lot of people. They just banned me. Yeah, they love banning. I think I have 2 PayPal accounts. I think I have another PayPal account with like 800 or something sitting in it. So like when they ban one, they ban them all. PayPal to me is like the worst, and I don't understand why TikTok only does PayPal. But at the same time, like I don't know, it doesn't really bother me because I never really try to make money off video views or tips. Like that's never my goal. Like I don't start up lives going like I hope people tip me. So if you do, I appreciate it. It just doesn't. I mean, I guess eventually you go to me, and then I don't know. Maybe when we get the funds released, we figure out something fun to do with it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. PayPal's crazy. I have a lot of beef with PayPal. I don't know who PayPal was started by. I know like they're all kind of like all those big corporations are sketchy. They have a reason for ban. I don't know what their reason was, and they didn't. When you sign up for the terms of agreement, it was back. I don't know if anyone remembers, but there was a little period of time where I was selling like just individual gems, and people were paying me through PayPal for it. And one day I was just banned. It made absolutely no sense. Yeah, well, I don't know. I've asked TikTok, like I've reached out to TikTok multiple times to see like what we could do about it, and TikTok just doesn't get back to me. They just don't care. They wouldn't even take your money back. That's actually Smithers, that's a good problem to have. That's a very good problem to have. I've never done Square, so I've never done Square. I've done Stripe. They all have issues. I will tell you that Shopify, which is like a little bit different than PayPal, but like business-wise, Shopify's been like the one thing that has never given me an issue, ever. It's never like not paid me out. It's never had an issue paying. It's never given me an issue. I will stand by Shopify, and their customer service is great. TikTok Shop is another thing. I think TikTok Shop ruined TikTok. TikTok Shop really gets me angry. That's another thing I hate, like these big creators pushing like TikTok Shop products on like their like people who watch their videos, not even knowing if it's a good product or not, just trying to make a dime. Like there's so many better things like they could use that following for. They could still make money and like not push crappy product. That makes me angry too. I think TikTok Shop really ruined TikTok. Yeah, Shopify, listen, Shopify, I've been running Shopify for the Gem Club for like, I think the Gem Club's only 4 months old. Might be going on 5 now. But I've been running Shopify for like 4 or 5 months. And the only time it ever gave me an issue was like in the very beginning, I forgot to put like a piece of tax information in. So like everything halted until that got in. But since then, it's been flawless. Like absolutely flawless. Never had an issue. If I have a problem, I can get someone on the phone quickly. Pickles is definitely confused. Pickles is just laying it. I think like every product on, I've never seen like a product on the TikTok Shop where like it even made sense to me. I get the people, so people who like do TikTok Shop just to sell, don't bother me. It's when I see like a really big creator with like 2 million plus followers who push a shitty product on their fan base because they know that people will buy and they can make a quick dollar and they know it's a shitty product. Those are the people who bother me. But like if someone's just like, hey, I want to do TikTok Shop to try to make some extra money, that doesn't bother me. Like go do your hustle, whatever. It's when they have millions of followers and they try to push shit on you that bothers me. I tried showing him the t-shirt multiple times. He didn't seem to care. Yeah, so like if a creator finds a way to get their own products on the TikTok Shop, that's great. Like I've seen a dude who made a storybook, and he has a good following, and he was able to get a storybook on TikTok Shop. I think that's good. At one point I tried to get Gem Club subscriptions on TikTok Shop, because it's like my own product, and I push it anyway. So like, I believe in the product. Like I stand by it. Like the product is me. It's just like when they take like a random like flashlight and try to push it ever. That just upsets me. I don't know. I'm weird though. It's possible. It's very tough. So I went to go try to get the Gem Club stuff on it, and they didn't like it because it was a monthly subscription. But I see like the Chinese wholesalers somehow have found a loop around. They put all their gems on there. And I don't know how they do it, but they do it. Maybe walk slower, it's probably a good idea. I don't know, I feel like I usually only have like one speed. Like if I walk slower, I feel like I'll go more insane. I feel like my body will naturally make me go slower the more it deteriorates. can link Shopify to TikTok Shop. So you can, but I'll tell you from like experience of trying to do it, it's a lot. Like you have to submit a lot to TikTok. They have to approve it. There's certain aspects about it that have to be like good. They take a decent percentage, so you have to up your price a lot if you want to make the same. A lot goes in it. I think you're way better off never touching TikTok Shop and organically just pushing it. But that's just like my thought. Like a lot of people would disagree with me. Yeah, it's all a bunch of like AliExpress bullshit, like astronaut projectors and I don't know. If it's someone's product that like they were able to get on the TikTok Shop, I'm cool with it. Because they stand behind their product. Or at least I hope they would. I'll tell you right now, I'm not as young as I used to be. Like I feel like pain in my hips right now. I've never felt pain in my hips in my life. The shoes have helped though a lot. Oh, I forgot, for a lot of you guys, it's probably only like 11. Good night to Gazinga. Yeah, I think it's 2:27 here too. I'll be happy when I see like 6 a.m. I know these are going to be like the hardest hours. So 6 a.m. will make me very happy. Maybe 7. I think Rich will be here at like 7 with a coffee. Oh, did the live end? No. No. Am I still alive? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I know.
What happened to Instagram Live?
I don't know, that like bailed out forever ago.
Did it really?
Yeah, my TikTok live just died, which sucks.
I was like, what happened to TikTok?
Well, TikTok just died. I might try to get Instagram back on. TikTok just died.
You just gotta redo Instagram.
Well, I think every once in a while it's going to, like, I don't think TikTok allows you to go 24 hours straight.
Yeah, it only lasts you 5 hours.
Yeah, so I think every once in a while, 5 hours seems about right, because that's right when I got killed. So I think I'm going to have to restart every once in a while, which is fine. I might try to get Instagram back up, but honestly, like, you saw, it doesn't look like shit or no?
I would still do it.
Alright, let me try to get it back up while I'm at it.
All you gotta do is restart it.
Sorry guys, it fails. I think, I don't think TikTok will allow you to stay live. So like every 5 hours, I think it kills it. Which sucks, because you don't get to rack up like the likes. Like I forget, does anyone know what we ended at? Alright, Robbie, I'll let you go to bed. I'll fire back up to Instagram.
I'll see you in the morning.
Alright, peace, brother. Get some sleep. See ya. Been at the animal hospital all day. I hope everything's good. Alright, I'm gonna take a sec. I'm gonna get some stretches in. Maybe I'll start Instagram up. Piggy, come here. Come here. 170.5K. 115. I don't know what sounds right. I wasn't looking at it. 100. Okay, that sounds about right. I think every once in a while. So like, I saw 115. That sounds more correct. it was close to 117. I'm just gonna keep track so I know. It sucks, and I wish, like I did, I reached out to TikTok before this to see if they could take it off, to like letting them know what I was doing, because I think every 5 hours it disables itself, and that's only to protect against the people who put lives on loops, and they just keep them constantly running for days on end. Alright, I'm going to see if I can fire... Alright, here, I'll keep you guys with me, actually. I wish there was a way, I actually might be able to flip this while I'm... Yeah, I can. Alright, I'm going to set up Instagram real quick. Try to get this back. Stream is disconnected, attempting to reconnect. Reconnecting, let's see. I think YouTube failed as well.